Hello.
Hi. Hi.
Hey, and thanks for following in between streams at _. Nice to see you. Hey, folks.
Hello. 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 Hello.
Hello. We are
Hello.
live. It is set. Why is this the song?
I don't know. I'm gonna swap it over.
Dun 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 dun
dun
dun
dun dun.
ass song. We were talking the other night about how I have this, but I desperately want someone to make a Dead by Daylight ripoff that's doing the, like, purposeful PS2 Genesis era, like, graphics on it, and I think now they should go even further back. I want music like that, and I want to see some blurry pixels.
Yeah. Hello.
I see there's a conversation in chat a little bit about people being worried about not having given the last games, like, in the Splatoon series a chance. Listen, online shooty type games are scary, especially if you have not played them before.
Yes,
and then
agreed.
You play Splatoon and go, funny violence.
Oh, funny violence. Hello,
Hey,
Tenebris
Hey,
Forge.
Tenebris Forge. Hey, Dusk Griffin. Hey, Scala. Hello, good people in general. And I do like, I like seeing that we're starting to get, like, pre-stream chats.
I do too. I like reading it. Yeah.
We spend, like, the 10-15 minutes before stream just, like, sitting here and talking out show stuff or gossiping.
Yes.
A
little bit. Oh, we do a little gossiping. It's fine.
We would never talk about Disney news on air, so we have to have some place we can talk about Bob Chapek getting booed. I know that was a while ago, but it lives in my heart.
Yeah, it's good.
Yes,
it's good.
Lisa OSD. Oh.
Yeah, I haven't played Lisa, but I like the music.
I've played Lisa the Painful and Lisa the Joyful, and genuinely they are the definition to me of exactly as gnarly and brutal and maybe even, like, mean as a game can get, and for me to still love them and have finished them.
Yeah,
like,
I feel that.
Lisa and no fucking further.
I extremely feel that.
Which, you know, there's still a little bit of their time, but the funky beats kind of help.
Oh, Silver Knights.
People are
That's
saving
exciting.
Up for snail facts.
That's exciting.
I probably have enough saved for snail facts, but I just kind of let the points pile high so I can torture bugs with them at some point.
If I wanted to, I could make snail an infinite pack machine,
that
which is scary and cruel.
You don't count. You firing off channel points.
I don't count. Quote
you
Frankie.
You shouldn't be allowed.
Quote Frankie. You don't count.
The channel owner shouldn't be allowed to use channel points. I'm putting a mug over you. Come here. Wait, shit, I don't know how to run OBS. Put that back up.
OneDrive actually put off an error as soon as he put me in the cup.
We gotta do that sometime, just like have you just yell from across the room, just ah! Your neighbors will love that.
Well, listen,
Frankie's jail.
Today my neighbors were playing with tasers, so whatever. Literally whatever. It doesn't matter.
Hey, be fair, that was the neighborhood children.
Yeah.
That's a slightly different class.
I was stretched out in bed and hanging out with my folks, and here these kids come running down the street. Ha 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 ha! Ow! Ha 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 ha! Dude, ow! Ha 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 ha! Dude, ow! Stop! Ah! Ha ha ha! And then electricity crackling. What was going on, children? What do you have?
I feel like some of this stuff makes more sense if you already live in California somehow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here's what you need to know about California people.
Uh-huh.
California is Florida with better press and less beaches.
Yeah.
And a shittier ocean. I love the Pacific Ocean. I love it.
Our ocean smells like
it's
a dog's
cold.
mouth. No, the Atlantic
is cold.
By
the time it gets to you, it's the temperature of a worm's mouth. No, the ocean I come from is the northern coast Pacific, and it's made of teeth and ice and seaweed.
That's where you get the nice fatty fish, though.
I mean, yeah, that is. Listen, I was extremely spoiled like the entirety of my life for good fish, but it's not a swimming ocean. It's a all children grew up with riptide safety ocean. It's a my uncle got bitten by a shark when I was a kid type ocean. To be fair, though, he's a surfer, so.
That'll happen. That'll happen.
Yeah,
That'll happen.
yeah, that's the surfers love to swim directly into like all of nature's consequences. Otherwise known as do not surf. I'm holding chat like by the oh, well, once my internet's back up, I am. The ocean got me. The ocean got me for a second there, but I'm holding chat by the face. Do not. I'm sure this isn't relevant for like any of you. Do not and do not allow friends to surf or swim or drive out to the beach during a storm of any kind. Saying it again, is there's a storm, you don't touch the water. Floodwater, ocean water, none of it.
Yeah.
Pointing at chat.
We actually had like a story about a local hero about that in Hawaii Eddie would go. You probably heard about it. You know,
oh, God.
Yeah, even with as many people as he saved, he still died at the end, you know? Like, yeah.
And you notice I said floodwater in there. Here's the thing. Floodwater has just swept through a city. Cities are gross. There's shit in there. Literally. I like Flute Boot saying, "Oh, but the waves are so high and deep." Yes, exactly.
I'm trying to think what else. Oh, the concert, the Splatoon concert, and the KK Slider concert.
That was dope as fuck.
That was like, so fun.
R.I.P. to anyone who's not already like wildly nocturnal, because that bitch was definitely running on Japan time. But that was fun as hell.
That was like so cool.
Literally like right before that went live, we were like catching up on getting back on the One Piece train, and Swift swapped over. The KK Slider concert was so cute.
That was so cute. Yeah, I loved seeing the manatee guy from the Happy Home expansion. He's my favorite.
Yeah.
I love him.
I really like the mix they did on like some of the villagers like run out and do little, oh god, our giant bobbleheads will clip through our arms in just so many dance positions type dances. Very like it's similar to like what you get with mascots, but without even the ability to do like mascot goof moves.
Yeah.
It was very, very fun, and I really liked how much they animated KK doing like old school DJ, like eyes on the record, paying attention, swapping them over, little kind of gestures. Very intent, very focused.
Yeah, I like that a lot. Oh, thank you for the follow, Bayer, who followed 2 hours ago. Thank you.
I mentioned that earlier.
Oh, sorry.
I think.
You probably did.
You get another one. You get another one. You get another one. Don't get too cocky, okay?
You won't get 3. Count on that.
You ain't get... Listen. You've been acknowledged. Just take care of that with you. But, and of course the deep cut was fucking extremely good.
The fucking 3 mix, I got chills.
Yeah. I really hope they put the live versions of those songs up on YouTube on their own. Because there was some really dope, like, little shifts done for a concert performance version. Like, the concert version of the individual songs they have at the beginning of Splatfests when they're each on their floats on their own. That was so fun.
Yeah, like having them all sing with big mans, that was so cool.
Yes, which I did love seeing. Don't like always remember big man's position as like the head of his particular family, which when we get on later today, I'm probably gonna have a big ramble about some of that because I'm like this as a person. But he is explicitly inheriting a dance tradition, and watching his moves on stage was delightful.
Oh, that was really cute. The way he really slowly turned at the end too, and then turned back and then turned.
Oh, he wiggling. Oh, he wiggling.
Oh, King wiggle.
Also, this is one of my favorite Undertale tracks.
Me too! Me too! I love it and
Something about that, like,
Graham.
something, yeah, same, but, like, something about that, like, the bit where the whoosh noise goes back and forth is the only way I can really put it. Good for sitting and zoning out.
Yes.
Being that's some real, I am hyper-focusing on finishing some pixel art kind of beats.
You know, there's a sample, that whoosh noise in Amalgam. I think it's sampled from Earthbound. Hang on. Undertale.
I could see that. It reminds me of the end game sequence stuff.
it's Cave of the Past / the place. You know that whoa noise. I love, that's my favorite song in Earthbound.
I've only seen clips with Shiver doing that cheering thing to hype up the crowd. So
yeah.
Cool. Yeah, the vocal pops, the kind of stuff.
Yeah, that was fucking dope. I love that.
It was very fun, and it definitely felt like a modified version of performance, like, you know, meant for stage. And that sounds like goofy to say, but I feel like something about, like, fictionally accurately managing to capture that kind of vibe is really, really fun. Also, fucking shout out to the live band. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, yeah. The fucking keyboardist?
Yeah. No, like, the camera, like, zooming around on the live band, showing, like, them, like, hyping and, like, performing and doing the thing and everything. The first two songs performed were, like, level music, which I was saying on Twitter, like, oh, these are songs of, like, adrenaline creation, because they're the fight songs. They're literally, like, the songs you hear in levels. So I was talking about, like, oh, I literally am, like, plotting out where I should be in Wahoo World by now, like...
Yeah!
Because you play enough rounds and you start to, like, meter out time by the songs, kinda? You're not really watching the clock anymore. So I literally know, like, okay, right here is the last minute, like, type beat kind of moment.
Yeah, exactly. And the 3 mix just
so
chills. Chills.
Yes! I love that track, which...
I do too.
Hell, we'll eventually be listening to on this playthrough.
One thing I wanted to watch, before we got into the game, do you think I could show off that little Amiibo video real quick?
Yeah, no, let's do that. I think, before we actually swap over to the game is a good idea.
Fuck yeah, give me 1 second, I'll set it up.
Hey, fan of the office.
Hello! So, they revealed the costumes for the Amiibo coming out. I am going to put that on screen now. Hang on. Come up on screen. Show. Reveal yourself. Please. Please,
Good
you
luck.
have to. Please. Hang on. Music while I fight this, okay? Hey, what if I had the window capture on?
That would probably help a little bit.
Yeah.
Funny side stream of it for Frankie?
Absolutely. Give me 1 sec.
Thank you.
Whee!
Got my hands on Funny Squid Game, and it's been a couple of solid days. If everyone is right, this is the game of all games. It is... I think we talked... I don't know if we talked about this last time, but I think part of what makes it work so hard, like, even if you aren't really someone who's usually playing, like, shooty games, is because there's something else that isn't shooting that you can both focus on and be doing at all times. Alright, I can see.
Alright. Big agree.
Splatoon 3の Amiibo が登場。Splatoon シリーズの Amiibo を読み込むと、キャラクターがゲームの中に現れ、君のサポーターになってくれます。
Oh, by the way, this is, I can confirm, that's the design for the Kokoron official manga Agent 3.
Oh, really? Oh, that's sick.
Yeah, one of the first chapters of it hit, translated on Manga Dex. She's very cute. Part of her thing is that she hadn't actually been in a real game before. She just knows a lot about them because she really likes them.
Oh, that's cute. Yeah.
She's very nervous and does this little, like, nervous
Look at
face
him.
a lot. Yeah! Where's the fucking Pearl poster? I haven't gotten it yet.
Oh, I know. Same.
I want to put it. Let me get that. Let me get a sticker that looks like a
Yeah.
kissy mark. Okay. Yeah. So if y'all remember last time, Bugs did this really cool like info drop down on a Bankara type fashion, and one of these amiibos is literally straight up just that.
Yeah, hang on. Let me
The outfit you get from it specifically. Let's go back and take a yeah.
right here. Oops. I should be using the comma. Right here, what we have here, you can see this is a school uniform with bandages on the chest, torn up Bankara style, worn down. You can even see there's the little connecting pin up on the neck over here.
I believe that even the anklets, which are being included into the footwear, are actually the original school uniform pants cuffs.
Agreed.
And so what we're looking with there, by the way, is that is a traditional style sandal, which is made out of braided cord, which is extremely old school, which brings back in, like, the Edo crossover with Bankara style. And the fishbone being held in the mouth is pretty much a visual callback to a, like, very common Bankara, Yankee, Bancho type motif, which is either holding a, like, twig or toothpick, or if you're not being censored for a manga, let's say, or a teenager who doesn't want to actually get in real trouble, a cigarette, being held between the teeth. It's a very common visual motif.
And also...
This cracks me up, by the way.
Oh, yeah, that one's cute.
Nerd!
So this one,
jock.
You might notice, you would look at this and think, Mad Max. I was showing this, I was watching this with my pops, and he was like, oh, this is like 1-to-1 a Fist of the North Star character called Jockey.
Yes.
Who wears a helmet so that his head doesn't explode.
Which, since Fist of the North Star is inspired basically by Mad Max, makes a lot of sense. Also, Snail pointed out in chat that it very clearly has Salmonid visual motifs in it, too. And was talking about, like, oh yeah, this is what you get if you have a squid raised by Salmonid right here. Which you notice that it even forms, like, a fishy, like, muzzle from the side on the helmet?
And that muzzle is very much, if you look at Jockey from Fist of the North Star, that muzzle is what is specifically, like, of that guy. Really fucking cool.
Which is really fun. Yeah, it's... and of course the other outfit, which we're not talking about as much, is very cute because not only is it, like, karate, like, training martial arts kind of outfit, but it has a sign on the back which indicates that that's probably, like, the specific school being taught at. And I think the impression that I get from just, like, what little familiarity I have is, like, with the bandana, this is, like, a try-hard Goofus kind of outfit.
Very cute. Even with a black belt, that's very cute.
Yeah, it's very cute.
But yeah, isn't that fucking neat, chat?
Yeah, which, like, there's a lot to be said about amiibos being, like, a very weird form of, like, collectible / DLC. And it does suck to me that there's aspects about, like, taking photos in the game that are explicitly gated off behind amiibos. But also, I hear if you get a funny phone program and a funny order or two, there's many doors, Ed Boy. And also, if you don't want to do that kind of stuff, there's fine independent business owners, say, on platforms like Etsy, who possibly then have a link to their own independent store, which takes not a cut from their profile, which might be able to give you funny tokens, reminiscent of such things.
If you have a phone that could, say, read a card put up to your phone...
Yes.
It means your phone can probably also write to cards like that.
Yes.
Which means it could, if it somehow stumbled on the data for amiibos, I don't know how you would find such things, and you found the correct type of NFC chip, which tends to be pretty cheap on whenever you buy it from, possibly Amazon, because, it's like, this is what's used for, like, hotel key cards en masse, for example.
Exactly. Escape rooms,
You put it on that card, you put it on your Switch, and you just so happen to have something your Switch recognizes as an amiibo. And typically when amiibos come out, they get ripped about the same day.
Which, as I was alluding to, many people on Etsy also have this fun technology, and maybe also put some fun little craft work into it, so you still get something fun and neat little tokens and everything, which is usually, I would say, for stuff like this, maybe like $5.
Yeah.
Usually pretty cheap, depending on how artsy they make it. So,
and if you go on eBay and buy the packs of cards that are absolutely not Splatoon characters, you get to see some real interesting OCs. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, that's our little yo ho 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 type talk about amiibos, which is to say, there's stuff that is gated behind them, but hey, when there's a will, there's a way. And if you like amiibos, you get funny little statue, which I admit I'm a little bit. I'm looking over at my Tom Nook amiibo as we speak.
Do you hear this? This is my collection of 25 Legend of Zelda amiibos for Breath of the Wild. This is all 25 of my amiibos in a box, and I'm shaking them. I'm shaking my box full of figures and not chips.
Oh, yeah. No, I got some of those for Animal Crossing, but I do have just literally the actual Tom Nook statue
too.
Because...
Well, okay, so before, like, amiibos were actually going to be used for stuff in Animal Crossing, they were super cheap. Like, I got my Animal Crossing figures for, like, $3.
Yeah, same. I think I got my Tom Nook for like $5-10. Found Queen Elizabeth Splatoon amiibo coins on Etsy. That's beautiful.
Wow, that's amazing. Oh, I bet that's how you get the crown. That's fun.
Yeah. Oh, which, as someone pointed out in chat, it is also worth noting that the equipment you get from amiibos isn't more powerful, because that's not really how equipment in this game works. Maybe we can actually go through like, some of your gear on stream and talk about that.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Put this queen in so I can splat her again. Good luck, Pearl is so fast. Have I talked about that? We should like pull up the map like once we're
that'd be fun. Yeah, I can look for that. Hang on.
Yeah. I do want the small fry amiibo. Yes, so do I, so I can take pictures with my small fry.
Yeah,
Except it won't be my small fry, because it presumably has a different hairstyle, but it's a small fry, so...
I asked my mom for them for Christmas, and she said okay.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
This picture was bigger. Yeah, okay, I got the map all loaded up for whenever we want to consult it.
Yeah, well... We could do it in pre-stream, since then we won't be, like, loaded into game, since I know you gotta, like, swap some stuff over,
Yeah, sure. Let me, send you the URL for that, so you can consult it, too.
Oh, yeah, just toss it in, like, collab chatter.
The bum.
Thank you. I got, chat open, too, so... Let's see, I'll open this new tab. Yeah, I want to open the stupid link, Discord. Okay, so... I feel comfortable pulling this map up just because I feel like at this point, the existence of Alternia isn't like, the game hasn't come out level secret.
Yeah.
This is, and you have to understand, this is actually very new in Splatoon in general. I believe in 1 and 2, we never had an official map of like, where anything was relative to each other. What did I say? Did I say something? Don't worry about what I said. I'll turn it. Checking the spelling. Checking the spelling. Alterna. Alterna. I didn't say anything else. Why would I? Why would I say anything else? Don't believe your lying eyes.
Wish I had that puzzle vote, but you don't.
Damn it! Puzz in chat.
Fuck.
Damn it! No! got shot. Anyways, so two things are interesting here. One is that we now have a more clear look at where Octo Valley and Octo Canyon are, which are both the Octarian locations from the past two games. They haven't shown up in Splatoon 3, and I don't think they ever will, because the stories kind of move past them to some degree. I do think it's really interesting that we now get to see the Great Turf War craters over there next to them. So the Turf War went great, by the way. Wonder where they got the name for Alterna? Because it means alternate. Because it means alternate is where. That's really definitely literally all it is. It's presumably... I actually don't know what it's called in Japanese.
Let me find out.
I heard that Toby Fox suggested it as a joke. That is definitely not true. I need to see Toby Fox tweet that himself. Otherwise, that is definitely jokes by old Homestuckers. I don't think... What? That is an alternate reality-ass rumor.
Let's see.
It
Okay,
is
in
probably just
Japanese
an
it
English
is
localization.
arutana. Same thing.
Okay, so Arutana, which means it's just because it means alternate.
Oh, that's funny.
Wonder what's in Calamari County? Oh, Calamari County, we actually know to some degree. Calamari County is a... hold on a sec. Sorry, I had to clear my throat.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Also in Chinese, it's Huangjie Fantasy World.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
So, Calamari County is the area that Callie and Marie are actually literally from, and it is particularly known in the setting as being a podunk, country, rural kind of area with a lot of focus on traditional art still. Callie and Marie specifically won a folk singing contest when they were really little.
Yeah.
Basically, so we got that, we got the Inkopolis, which we know from before, which we were in, and then what I want to zoom in on, though, is right next to Inkopolis, you see that one giant area there that has a big house that's weirdly represented as not much smaller than Inkopolis, surrounded, really specifically, by lakes and shit? I am vindicated? Pearl's family is the former royalty of Inklings. Pearl is, I believe, the heir to a forgotten squid dynasty. Straight up, it has been my long-running theory, and to be clear, this isn't confirmed in canon, and probably never will be, but I believe that Pearl is the descendant of what was once squid royalty, the empire of some kind. And here's what I think happened. I think they forgot. I think squids forgot. I think they didn't have a need for royalty after the, war, because the Octarians in the area were gone, so they didn't need to do diplomacy or war anymore, and I think they forgot. Evidence 1, they are the richest motherfuckers available. Evidence 2, crown. Evidence 3, name is Hime in Japanese. Evidence 4, the unusual white base coloration of her tentacles and ink is shared by another character in the official manga, who literally nicknamed himself Emperor, whose little brother is nicknamed Prince, who I believe is probably either Pearl's little siblings or cousins outright. Evidence 5, that fucking house feels like a literal reference to the once city fucking palace of the Empire in Japan. Evidence 6, I said so. Okay. And yeah, she is literally MC Princess.
Yeah.
I just also think it would be incredibly in character of squids to just forget that they have royalty.
Agreed.
My running theory is that probably this just happens like every 2 centuries, basically. Like, eventually the Octarians show up and are like, hey, we need to talk some shit out with your emperor, and they're like, our fucking oh shit, right, what's that weirdo doing? Also, I just think it'd be cute considering everything with Marina. So, that's the only thing I really wanted to point out here, other than, good lord, look at how long the road from Splatsville used to be! Like, that purple line you see there, that shows, like, where the rail line is coming from, which you can actually see another one coming from. The dashed lines in this are actually part of the train system. So
yeah, really cool.
You can see that purple line that now goes over the bay, over the little, like, blue line, which connects to a purple line. There's a blue line that's the coastal runner, and you can actually see that dashed black line goes all the way to Calamari County. So there is now a consistent rail travel system in this world, which we already knew a lot of the people from Splatoon 1 and 2 were explicitly people who didn't live in the city coming in, teenagers specifically, to play the Splat games and everything. But then we get the new connections here to the Spotlands, and I just think it's cool, even if Hammerhead Bridge, as a level, can suck a fart. Not that I'm biased.
On that note, would it be okay if I loaded up Splatoon and dicked around a little?
Absolutely. It is, in fact, 9 o'clock, so I believe it's time to click over, in which case I will begin the transfer over spiel. So, all my homies hate Hammerhead Bridge. We all do! Because we're all trapped. There is no way to play Hammerhead Bridge but be as aggro as possible. Because if the other team is aggro, you get trapped. Anyways, hello, and welcome, my good people, to Splatoon 3. Welcome to Splatoon 3, and we are tank cleaners, by which I mean the funny Splatoon avatars for Frankie Frankenstein. That's me. And Faceful Bugs, aka Bugs. Who's
Hi.
that one?
I'm that
Bugs
one.
is playing the game. I'm the person who's co-commentating. And we are playing Splatoon 3. Specifically, we are doing a deep dive, spoilers yes, playthrough of both some single-player aspects of the game, and eventually we will be playing through story mode for the first hour of play until about 10 o'clock. We're going to be dicking around, looking at art, looking around at the city, showing you guys what some of the single-player stuff you can do looks like, and looking at level design specifically. And then at about 10, we'll move over to story mode. So if anyone hasn't finished story mode yet, or is behind where we are in story mode, which is really, really, really early in story mode, I'm going to be totally honest with you, you'll know when you want to bail out. And Bugs, you're free to also check the stores if you haven't yet while I'm doing our intro spiel. So, with that said, basic rules. I'm Frankie. Listen to me and know that I am the Splatoon knower of lore. And by that I mean, I'm a trans dude, and please assume I know what I'm talking about, because otherwise I get driven slightly insane and get to hit you with hammers. Okay? 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 But otherwise, what I mean to say is, we're going to be doing a lot of talking. We appreciate y'all staying on subject with us, but please don't feel the need to go quiet if we're doing a bunch of, like, expositing or talking about stuff in-game. We like hearing y'all's feedback, and to be entirely honest, if we're hyper-info dumping, quiet timers going off in our heads that says, people want you to stop talking! You are boring them! And even though we're streamers and you'd think that wouldn't matter, we need, like, a quietly nodding emote. That's what we need. So, that's just me saying, staying on topic and topping with us. Good. Please tell us, yes, that's interesting. Yes, I see. But otherwise, be cool, follow the basic rules in chat, be good to each other, you know the basics. And we are going to be allowing y'all to talk about spoilers. Don't worry about that. For once, you're allowed. Still no backseating. But you're allowed to talk about whatever, which is fun to say because usually it doesn't work that way. And otherwise, if you'd like to support the show, we hyper appreciate it. These are our main jobs. This is the main thing we do. And homie just finally bought his first pair of glasses. I'm very excited. So if you want to donate to the show, we really do appreciate that, and I will be able to give you funny noises. Every $5 cumulative, you get horn honks. If we get to $30, y'all get wiggles. There we go, that's a good one. If we manage to make it to 69, which is $9 over our streaming goal, which is a very rough minimum wage for the both of us, and a little bit of money kicked over to Snail for the Minecraft server, I get to play my big funny slide whistle, and of course, if we make it to $100, I get to play the world's worst kazoo, even though I am slowly taming it, or I've forgotten what kazoos are supposed to sound like. Jesus Christ!
Yay!
Anyways, we appreciate your support entirely, and as always, please don't stress yourself if you haven't gotten paid, if rent is due, if you can't afford much nice things for yourself. Please focus on that first. We will be okay. We like your money. We need your money. But not more than you need to be okay. Okay? 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 I point. Otherwise, ooh, that's a good style fit. I kind of like the gas mask, like, with the winter coat. Legitimately doing what Bugs is doing right now and just, like, walking around the square, looking at people's outfits and their art is one of my, like, sometimes I do that even if my hand feels too rough to play the game.
Yeah, I love this piece.
Christ.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, okay, which here's the thing. We're gonna be showing you what Salmon Run looks like, but I'm going to give you all one piece of advice. People are going to go, oh, you need money for something? You should go play Salmon. Don't! Never play Salmon Run? Well, okay, I'll show you guys how to check ahead of time what your gacha pulls in Salmon Run are gonna be, so you can know for sure. But, never play Salmon Run if you need money, because if your pulls go wrong, you don't get paid. You get funny ink, you get funny tickets, you get funny chunks, you get funny outfit. You don't get money. If you need money, regrettably, the surefire thing is Turf War. I do that a lot. It's fun. Do Salmon Run because you want to play Salmon Run, and maybe you'll get money. Unless you can visibly tell that there's a yellow gacha inside like 300 or 400 points, then maybe worth it, then maybe worth it, then maybe worth it. I do love the art around here.
I do too, man.
And I love that there's these back hall. I think I mentioned this last time too, but I really love that there's like a back area of the town that's like physically quiet. Fire. How have I not seen a Fire and Shiver Beavis and Butthead mashup fan art past my Twitter feed yet? Come on now.
That's scary. I don't like that.
Come on now. I know people like the SEO. Okay, this person's good. I like that.
Very cool name.
Uh-huh. That's them. Don't worry about it. I normally hate those generic "you matter" messages, but earlier today that person was sitting with some others staring at small fry, so it looked like they were saying my little buddy mattered, and that's just fact. That's true. That's true.
That's how I feel too, Snail.
Yeah, they're very sweet, but I kind of feel the same way I do about people going like, remember to drink water, which is unnecessarily spiteful.
Yeah, I'm sure it does.
I'm sorry, I'm 30. I know how to drink fluid. Well, mostly I know how to drink fluids. Oh!
Yeah, that one's good.
Which, by the way, if you play this game and you're like, oh, I don't know how to make nice-looking art, doesn't matter. You know, one of my favorite pieces on this is like, someone did their absolute best, very clearly using a finger to draw an Among Us, and all it said was, "Who is this man?"
Yeah.
That's my favorite piece I've ever seen.
I love that shit, man.
You can tell what the rewards are based on color? Yup! Sort of. Maybe when we duck in, we can take a second showing people, because I feel like people don't realize that you can see ahead of time what the rewards are for a day. I don't remember the colors off the top of my head, but let me tell you, I know gold means money, baby!
Yeah, let me,
Also, congrats on Splatoon for having all the creep-ass people posting weird, near, or definitely just straight-up gross fetish art. Seem to have knocked that shit the fuck off. Maybe because their art was getting reported and their accounts were getting banned. Who's to say?
Who's to say? I'm gonna show you the loadout for Salmon Run this week. Little rough.
This is Salmon Run. We're going to, right now, we're showing you this from Bugs' account, which is an accomplished, salmon runner. And later when we in a little bit, basically, when we load into our character for the stream, we're going to show you what it looks like when you first start a Salmon Run job, because there's some fun information and stuff to look at. So if it feels like we're rushing through here a little bit faster than we normally would, that's why. We'll come through here and take a look at every detail when we come through with our stream characters. That makes sense, Bugs?
Absolutely.
So, right now Bugs is showing you the loadout. Okay, so open up a match menu.
Sure.
Okay, now pick Y for rewards and points. There it is. This is the thing that I have noticed a lot of people might not know beginning these games, is that if you go over to here, the bonus meter will tell you this is how you get paid in Salmon Run. You don't get paid in money outright because sketchy business practices. You get paid in gacha pulls, and each color of capsule is a different type of pull. I believe, I know offhand, pink is previous clothes that you could get specifically exclusively from Salmon Runs. The sunglasses you can see there are the current Grizzco exclusive item. You can only get that clothing run from doing salmon runs, and you can get different versions of the item that you can trade out for chunks, or keep a new one. Everything else is drink tickets, or food tickets, or money.
Money.
Or sometimes chunks, I think. But let's, go ahead.
There's people in chat saying that the loadout's good for them. Yeah, big agree. It's just not good for me because I'm not used to, like, the dynamo roller is, whoa.
The dynamo roller is tough.
For me.
You know what?
It's very slow.
Here, activate it and then jump. No. Have it down, like on the ground. Okay,
Oh.
hop.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah. Snail found a video. It'll do you in a pinch just for like moving through a wave, but if you get a dynamo roller on a run like this, keep it up over your shoulder unless you're in the beginning of the round doing turf painting. And otherwise, this is shield. This is lay this fucker down and let the line come to you.
I see.
But yeah. Bugs is gonna show you all what a match looks like at Bugs's current level, which if you might notice is professional +2.
I want to get
Jay who shared it in chat. Sorry, Snail.
I want to get up to executive so fucking bad.
Oh Jesus Christ.
But I'm not there yet. I have to train.
Meanwhile, there's me who resents being pulled up in the ranks at every possible turn, kicking and screaming, begging Grizz to devote me. So, welcome to hell. I'll probably be talking out tips as Bugs is playing, but one thing you might notice is this is the beginning painting area. Paint the walls! Paint the walls! And you might notice that 2 bosses spawn immediately. That is what it looks like when you play at this skill level. Never have more than 1 person up on top of the fish stick, okay? Okay? You know what happens if more than 1 person is up on top of the fish stick? Moz. Moz happens. And everyone dies.
You might have noticed, the person who had, I don't want to say dolphin on them, lured them towards the egg base. That's what you want. Yeah. Fuck me, we got a stinger.
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 Oh, that's a bad
Fly
combo.
fish.
Yeah. Always get that motherfucker right there. That is literally the definition of unidentified object kill.
Yeah. Unidentified fucking thing.
Ooh,
Get
2
him,
dolphins
get
at
him,
once.
Oh.
Motherfucker. Alright.
I need to get this egg off.
And fly fishes, as you might have known, so if you're new to this game mode, we're going to go over the intro tutorial stuff for these game modes, which show you how to get rid of each boss on the but the running tip I'm going to give you is always be the person who throws into the left bucket on the fly fish, if you can. Alright, might not make quote on this one, boys.
Yeah.
Woo, just barely.
Yeah, that was rough.
Does anyone remember if there was lore for Salmon Run? Oh, buddy. I know the lore on Salmon Run. I know the lore on Salmon Run. Shall I just
Go for it.
talk about that while you fight for your life?
Yeah. I think that's fun.
Okay, so here are a few things that you need to know about the Salmon Run. Salmons, okay. Squids in Splatoon are already kind of Klingons. They are fight, yay, fight type ass beings to some degree. Salmons are 2 other inkfish, the Klingons of the setting. Salmonids canonically love combat. They love fighting. All of this food imagery you see around these locations, you can kind of see it in the background there, that's the Salmonids! They love that shit! Literally, they actively style themselves towards methods of being eaten, of consumption, of being food, of being a dish. And that's kind of a big part of their deal. is honor and glory and fighting, and specifically in the Salmon Runs, what we're seeing is probably... Okay, we're now running off of canon into Frankie speculation. I have always believed that, you know, a lot of people play this mode and like, oh, we're invading their spawning grounds and hunting the... Oh, this is fucked up! What if this children's game was fucked up? Can you imagine? What if? But I believe this is clearly necessary behavior. Like, the Salmonids engage actively in fighting. They come out ready to fight. I think that Salmonids need this to happen to, well, spawn, to be entirely honest. Oh, nice, low tide, sick. It is my personal belief that while Grizzco is very obviously fishy, that Salmonids in general require this kind of fighting and may have developed over time, like a... Oh, dear God in heaven, help you all. Pray for bugs. I believe that this is literally like Salmonids have developed a relationship with cephalopods, which is the joint name for octopus, and inklings.
No!
Where
No!
if we go... Oh no!
Ah!
Oh!
Unamas,
The
unamas.
disconnect though. Unamas.
Yeah.
I still got shit to talk about, so.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, thanks, Grizz. Basically, it is my belief that Salmonids seek out these conflicts with inklings by deliberately going to shore, seeking out places where these fights can happen. I think that if the Grizzco, like, specially developed areas or used areas weren't being used, they would be coming onto the shorelines and actively jeopardizing, like, communities, not out of any hostility, but just, like, a long, ancient, brought-up habit of, like, hey, to spawn and prove our worth and fight, then we need to fight someone. And these inklings, they'll fight us. And also, hey, what happens at the... Okay, we just saw Bug's crew die. What gets left behind when that happens? All of the gold eggs are still there, and there's a giant field of ink, which is literally biomass built up by another creature in its most, like, basic form. I believe that... Oh, God in heaven. Good luck.
Okay, it's just fog. That's
Okay,
fine.
it's just fog.
That's not
I
too bad.
believe that Salmonids literally have set up doing this whole system because if they lose, you know, fair enough. To the victor goes the spoils. Next time, hopefully the clan will have another shot at this. Or you win, and all of the eggs that are now viable have a giant free amount of biomass in an area that's been cleared of any other predators or threats from a clan that has now gained... Oh, God in heaven.
Oopsie.
Help!
Help! Help! Help!
From a clan that has now gained... Are those two double-stacked lids?
Yeah, that'll happen
happened?
sometimes.
That's
The
fucked up.
lids
That
will
shouldn't
like
happen.
to spawn in groups sometimes. It's very interesting.
Oh, that's very funny. Basically,
Like this.
I think that it's worthwhile enough for Salmonids to have these fights, that if Grizzco wasn't doing this, this would just be happening in a more disorganized kind of way. And I also kind of like the idea that to Salmonids, there's, like, no harm done. We're not having, like, some kind of dire fight here. But maybe if you, lose your funny combat, you get a card in the mail with incomprehensible Salmonid language on it and a picture of a little baby fish.
Come here.
That, congratulations, you have a godchild now.
Exactly.
Which, by the way, when I grew up, we actually were in a salmon... Oh, God. Well, it's fine.
Bumper cars, bro.
Whenever I die at the end of level, I just spam Booyah to go, nobody try to help me! Survive, bitches!
I hit help on instinct.
It's good. It is very funny. I grew up in an area where we actually had salmon, you know, population. So in school we would have tanks full of salmon eggs hatching, so that they could be like raised up till they're like survivable and then released in a river. And let me tell you, salmon fry are so cute.
Yeah.
They're just like a molecule attached to a big goofy egg belly. So I always picture salmonid fries having like a big golden yolk belly when they're first born. Because that's how golden eggs look, is that they're big and glowing, right? So that would be what their bellies look like.
That's cute.
I also like to theorize that golden eggs aren't actually viable until after a battle's happened. So, mostly just because that way I have the comforting thought that, like, those golden eggs we're collecting right now, those aren't babies yet. That's like chicken egg levels of like, well, yeah, in theory, if you put it under an incubator. Incubator? Maybe that's why small fry is so rounded. Small fry I definitely think is like toddler.
You too. You knock it off. Get out of here.
I wonder if the scavenged eggs are viable then. Maybe because like they've already been in battle age, you know? Might count, might count. I forget if salmonids do the whole slowly melting during breeding season like real salmon do. Because this is a funny kids game, I'm going to say that canonically, salmonids probably are not becoming literal zombies. Live, bitch! Live! You could choose to headcanon that is how it works properly for salmon. There is no denying the fact that salmonids... Oh, rough.
Ain't that the way?
There's no denying that salmonids are literally transforming and specializing for spawns, though, so there's that.
Yeah.
I've always had a headcanon that since the Octarians and Salmonids have a bunch of connections, they usually fight Octotroopers and stuff for, like, on-field training. Yes, that's actually worth noting that as of Splatoon 2, which is when Salmon Run got introduced... I'm sorry, buddy. Hey,
that's alright. I'll go collect something.
Yeah. It is canonical that Octarians were actively trading with Salmonid during their time underground, and were actively, like, designing and giving them weapons, including one that might have been Marina's work. In return, basically, for the orange salmon eggs that you can find on Octarian levels, which are usable as small power sources equivalent to batteries. Golden eggs are implied to also be a power source.
Would it be okay if I did some turf war real quick to buy some newspapers?
No. By all means.
Cool. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You should keep going, though. That shit's interesting.
I think that's most of what I had to say about it, really. It's mostly just, it's always been my belief since, Salmon Run 2, that while whatever Grizz is doing is, like, clearly shady, he's not paying his employees with, like, direct money. He's mostly hiring, like, teenagers to young adults in temporary jobs, and none of that's good. I believe it's literally a parallel to, so in Japan, classically, the shady part-time work for potentially a lot of money is illegal tuna and crab fishing, which literally is, like, always portrayed in media as, like, sneaking out on dark waters in a little rickety motorboat. It's very clear that Grizzco is trying to, like, reflect that kind of image, I think. I like this map fine, because it's got some decent sneaking around places, and I figured out how to siege break it.
Yeah.
If you ever hear me talking on Twitter about siege breaking, that's when the enemy team is trying to, like, pen you into spawn, which IMO is the least fun thing to deal with, and a lot of tryhards love to do because you can win the game very easily without actually painting the goddamn turf.
Yeah.
You can siege break on most maps. There is always a way to sneak around, fuck around, and find out, and it's very fun. This one's a little bit tougher. But yeah, I think otherwise for Salmon Run... Come here! Come here! Oh... Seeker bombs are very fun for siege breaking. Nice! Sucker bombs are really tough, to be honest.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I like them. You know, the dualies used to have the water balloon one. Very light, but very viable. So I had to get used to this, but I like it a lot now. Hell's Bells.
For me, I think Carbon Roller always had the Seeker Bomb on it because it's like a fairly necessary like equalizer. But I've only just recently learned how to like properly use it for fucking around the edges. What's fun on this map with my Carbon Roller is people don't really think about the walls on that tower in the middle when they're doing dumb siege shit.
Yeah.
Get on that wall, do the squid boost to jump up the wall, hit directly in the head with Carbon Roller, and then, oh baby, good luck getting me out of your spawn. I tied up like 3 people that way once. It was fun.
I don't think we're
I
going
find
to
it
win
really
this
interesting
one.
that as far as we've been told, there's not a country that way. Oh, no, we're in a country. In one of the art books, it is explicitly mentioned that in Splatoon's world, everyone just decided that they didn't like having to deal with small change anymore. So all small change is rounded off all purchases and paid in collectively towards a mutual social fund net, literally.
Yep.
The government of Splatoon at large is implied to be one with a lot of social programs, actually. So that's fun. I'm telling you people, I'm the lore knower. The lore of Splatoon doesn't matter, but I love it so much. I wish that there was a Carbon Roller crab tank on it. Maybe eventually. Oh, you might have turned this one. Nice!
Yeah, we'll see. They might be taking our whole base.
If nothing else, it's an honorable loss. That's honorable! I'll call that honorable.
Yeah, I'll call that honorable.
Let's see, if there's anything else on... No, I think I'm pretty good on Salmon Run. I mostly just think it's like, Salmon Run is more fun if you're aware of the base fact that, like, Salmonids love the fight. They love going into combat. It's not some I don't understand people like, oh, this kid's game. What if we were doing oppression in it, actually? Like, shut up! Shut up! Why? Go write another essay about Steven Universe. Like, come on. I don't know if it's good or bad that I really like it. It's neutral! Okay, if you ever see someone talking about this game going, actually using X weapon is cheap, that's salt. That's just, okay. If you haven't played shooters before, people just get mad and say stuff all the time.
Yeah.
It is the consistent, like, actually, if you think about it, this game is designed bad is all type, like, and it will happen to you, too. It will happen to you, too. There will be a time where you play Splatoon and you feel tilted, is the term. And sometimes pretty fairly so. People who play these games can play in ways that aren't really fun for anyone but them, and that sucks.
Yeah.
It's totally fair. And you know, sometimes it just sucks to lose and be splatted. I'm a big weirdo where I will play and go, okay, I'm gonna figure out how to deal with this problem. Over and over and over again. But it is good to recognize salt, and to know it for what it is, and what other people do. And there's nothing saltier on Earth than someone going, actually, this specific weapon is for newbies.
Yeah.
Yes. It probably is something easier to pick up at earlier, like, levels. Deal.
Yeah,
I'm...
I think a big thing about, like, playing games like this is learning to recognize when you aren't tilted, you know?
Yeah. It's a natural part of the game, and, like, sometimes stuff really is unfair, it just sucks to lose, but it's also good to know, like, when to take breaks for that same reason, you know?
Yep. Ooh, that was
it is good
defense.
to... Ooh!
I've never had anyone
pushing
do that.
down
That was
the wall
cool.
shield to push the crab back because of the boundary
smart.
break.
Shit.
That was good!
I'm gonna have to watch out for that.
And it is also worth noting that if you're playing a game like Splatoon and you haven't been playing it for very long, and you consistently find yourself frustrated in games, it might be worth trying other weapons, even though it feels sucky to use something you're not used to yet, if that makes sense. Like, personally speaking, I get a lot of good out of the game because I have a weapon that I really, really love, that I'm both comfortable with and have a certain level of skill with. If you're early and new to this game, I recommend switching it around a lot, honestly. Like, you can try out any weapon in the weapon shop before you commit to getting it for ticket. In my opinion, the ticket system is actually much more inviting to trying new weapons. Also, it's possible that I've bought a weapon just for funny props for my locker before.
Yeah.
It's fun.
Oh, the end zap?
Yes, specifically the end zap is the funniest prop for just gun and
locker. It looks like a fucking handgun, it's great.
It's really good. If this game was made in America, the end zap would be orange. My attitude's always been, you learn something new each match. That is a very good attitude to have. And that is kind of what, like, I'll never be, like, the solution is simply to stop being mad, because, like, that's not how emotions work, but there is actually something to be said for getting a handle on, like, you know, maybe you don't lose, but you played your skills, you figured stuff out, you got the motion in your hands, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
There are also moments like this where someone messes you up in a new and exciting way and you just cheerfully admire it.
Yeah.
Yes, I think one of my favorite experiences of this game was a match where, I'll admit, I like running into the enemy base, but I do it on my own. I'm not rushing there with a wall of people to pen people in place. I'm rushing in there to be the road runner, running around and slapping my ass going, oh, you want to get me out of your base instead of dealing with my teammates. Oh, ooh, you want to fight me so bad. Don't look at the hose I came in with. Look at me, look at me, look at me. That's my play style, ideally.
Oh, hey, I think Raz is KDO. I'm not sure, though.
Oh, might be. Yeah, meep type gameplay. I love that you can just sit on the couch in here and chill.
I do too, yeah. Just hanging. Just headbanging.
I had a game where I was running around in a base and an enemy with a flingza roller was stuck chasing me.
Yes!
And
that
they
was so
finally
funny.
got me in like the last 5 seconds. And it was such a well-deserved get that I was just like, absolutely fair enough. And then in between matches, we wound up like squid partying in a little circle. It was very cute. It was very like the coyote and the sheepdog clocking out of work, kind of like, howdy Earl. I think in some ways that's the best way to play this game, is like, something that the developers talked about a lot with their design ethos for this game is that they want there to be ways for you to see that there is a person on the other side of the screen.
Yeah.
That's why there's lockers. That's why people show up in, like, the, town area. That's why even though the art feature was originally very clearly meant for the Wii U's, like, drawing surface,
Ain't that the way?
Ain't that the way? Even though that was for the Wii U and it didn't necessarily port, like, you know, it's kind of janky to draw on the Switch, that's why they included it. That's why they added lockers. These are all just ways to show you that you're playing with other people, which I think is a really good ethos for a shooter, to be honest. It's very easy playing a game like this, especially if you do get, like, kind of mad or sore or have a hard time, to be like, these people, they're all in a voice chat and they're just playing to grind points, and it's like, nah, for all you know, it's a 10-year-old and they're playing like a dick because they don't, like, know better.
Yeah. Grocery basket.
It's fun to remember.
Yeah.
We're all
We're on
having
the same
fun.
team. Good.
Indeed. Some people are jerks, and it's okay to just bail, and if you ever load into a match with someone whose name is shitty or very clearly kind of weird, it's okay to just tunnel them. Just tunnel the shit out of them. Or if they're on your team, actually you're very busy painting your base so carefully.
Yeah.
And do not hear them screaming for help, okay?
No.
That's always happening.
And if you happen to booyah every time they die, it's a coincidence.
Who's to say? Yeah, don't do anything that could get you banned. Choosing to actively not play is a form of malicious playing, but also report their ass afterwards, which we went over last time. But it's always worth restating, because there's always people who don't know that you can ban people for shit in this game. And boy can you, it's a Nintendo game. By the way, here's my awful tip for crab tanks if you run with rollers. Hit them from the back! Hit them from the back! They can't turn around! Well, not easily, at least.
If you go into orb form and hop, you can turn around real quick.
People never remember to do that in the moment.
Well, it's because unless you do the single player, you never learn about the orb form.
Yeah. That's true, I don't see... And I've even seen people who don't realize that walking sideways is faster.
Yep.
If you have a roller, you actively, out of anyone on your team, have the best chance of taking out a crab tank. They're not invulnerable, they just have a lot of armor. You can get behind them and make their life hell. Oh, that was beautiful.
Yeah, that was nice.
That was some sweet science.
That was, teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work.
People complaining about people not doing their roles with Turf War, like, okay, I'm sorry, little Timmy doesn't know Aerospray can't really fight. Yes.
Yeah.
Outside of my genuine belief that it is always better to remind people to paint spawn, and it is good to paint
That was on
spawn,
me for not moving.
people being like, I can't believe people that I rando lobbied with don't know the intricate game theory purpose of each weapon is like,
Okay.
yeah, man.
Also, what kills me is all the people who are like, you have to rush to mid and then paint base. It's like, no. No, you don't.
No.
You're not right.
You don't. Okay. Okay, two things. One, yes, if you're in a voice call with your friends who you know really will double back and paint spawn, sure. Why are you expecting the 3 random people I loaded in with to know how to have nice, responsible gameplay patterns? Because what I've discovered is that if I do go, okay, yeah, I'll rush forward too, and trust that they're all gonna do just like everyone says,
that's rough.
build all their points later, I have to paint half a fucking Wahoo world in the last 20 seconds.
Yeah.
So instead, honestly, what I recommend is, if you're someone who does rush to mid, and I assume nobody in our chat does that outside of contextual reasons, which is what I'm about to say next, just help fucking paint base. Just literally all I ask is that people not paint one singular stripe out of home base that they just keep swimming back out through or super jumping past over and over and over again. Because that's what I feel like. People who go like, no, I don't need to paint base. Actually, you don't understand the mechanics.
Hey.
Are like,
listen.
Yeah?
Katie says, I didn't know ink could be different for players. It was blue and yellow on my end. Really?
Oh,
I didn't know that either.
Isn't that fascinating?
That's cool. Sorry.
Sometimes it can depend on, like, you know, if you have the settings for higher contrast ink color, that'll change it.
I always assumed it was the same. That's wild.
Isn't it crazy? Got money for them newspapers?
Yeah. Get a newspaper.
I never super jump because 80% of the time I get insta-killed. Oh, you can insta-kill from being respawned, yo! That is actually the main time that I super jump, is just after you've been killed, hit the map button to pull it up. I recommend watching the map while you respawn, even if you don't super jump to a teammate, just to kind of get a good handle on what's going on the field, and it's kind of to me, the easiest time to look at the map.
I'm going to slap on the scope, and let's go look at some maps real quick before we get into single player.
Yeah! Just real quick to finish my goofy speech, here's the true advice about painting base versus mid. It's contextual.
Yeah.
It's contextual. Is everyone on your team dutifully painting base? You can probably run out and make sure that enemies aren't coming up on your ass. Is nobody else painting base? I'm sorry. Paint base. Let's take a look around.
We're at Mako Mart.
Yeah, Mako Mart is I think it's probably meant to be evocative of a Japanese department store, but of course my natural inclination is always Costco.
I like the donuts that look like life rafts. That's cute.
Do you guys have a fave map in PvP? Yes, I'm very fond of, for aesthetics, I really like the Undertale. For map construction,
oh, candy.
I admit I kind of like the resorts weird thing. I miss the towers, though.
Yeah, I miss Moray Towers too. I liked Moray Towers a lot.
It was
Ooh,
so
pancakes.
fun on Carbon Run to go all the way up.
Oh, squid-shaped pancakes. That's cute.
Oh, that's cute. Oh, also Strawberry Lemonade Guy says, I didn't know that you could super jump when not respawning. Yes,
Oh, yeah.
you can super jump at any time.
Wow.
You're in
That
pretty
is
good shape for a
theoretically
man
the
of
intended
science.
use
This
of
is
the
super
come
nice
here
to listen
button,
to while I
is
recover
that
from a
you
bad
hit it
allergy
so
day.
that people know
Soothing
that they should
sounds of
super
booyah
jump
and
to
ball.
you. I don't know if I've ever seen it used that way very well.
Thank you to Raven Bonifoy, who just donated $6.90. Thank you so much. First donation of the day. This is super nice to listen to while I recover from a bad allergy day. Soothing sounds of booyah and lore. Thank you so much.
I'm so glad. Thank you so much. We do appreciate it greatly.
Oh, the whale mascot. Oh, wow. Lobster.
Yeah, I love the, like, changing signs. There's a lot about these levels that you never really, like, notice while you're in the middle of a match, but in my opinion, they work really, really well for, like, background information.
Ooh. Hey, it's a parking lot!
Things, but I think I once saw someone super jump away from me while I was actively trying to splat them. Yes! Very likely.
Oh yeah, you can do that if you go to the map, and then you hit down. You can go back to the spawn point.
Mm-hmm.
And the other buttons on your D-pad will be your other members of your team. Very good shortcut.
And if one of your team has put down a super item or a bomb type, which lets you jump directly to it, the shield item is one of those. Use your, like, right stick, like, as a cursor to go to it and select it instead of from the D-pad.
You can also do that with motion controls, too.
Yep. Unless you're like me and you don't use motion control, and then you tell people you don't use motion control, and they go, didn't you get through those fucking rail levels? And I go, yes. Yes, I did.
Oh no, it's when people say booyah, that shit's cool. Like, particularly...
anyone on God's green earth who could be annoyed by booyah should be playing a different fucking game. Maybe Overwatch 2.
Look, we get, Ramune-type Castella cones. That's cute.
Oh, I love that you... Okay, I swear, I think some of the props in the shop are just, like, assets like this that have been here since the second game, because I know you can get that blue ice cream cone.
Look, the, tentacle ice cream, that's cute.
Yeah. I can't use motion controls well, my hands sweat. You don't have to. I don't use motion controls. I play this game just fine. I do damn fine in ranked. Well, not in ranked. I do damn fine in turf war. I do damn fine in anything. Chargers might be a little bit tricky to use. My genuine advice, if you get a charger or you want to use a charger or use them in Salmon Run, don't aim with the right stick. Move around on your feet for, like, horizontal stuff. Without motion control, that is going to be an easier way to finesse shots. It helps.
Oh, you can really see the fruit.
The
Samples! What? Eggs?
Oh, let me get on a... sample for me? Sample for me? Throw?
Are those eggs?
Throw. Please? Please! I promise I'll catch it in my mouth.
Don't those look like salmon eggs to you?
I think it's a stuffed tomato.
Alright. Whoa. Lobster.
Lobster. Oh, look at that! Non-sapient lobster, too.
Yeah.
That's an important point. I've always been of the assumption that Splatoon works on, like, the basic rules of, like, yeah, this is a setting where there's, like, you know, when there's, like, a furry continuity where, like, there's cow people, but there's also steaks, and no, it's not weird because there's humans and also monkeys. Kind of like that.
Watermelon in Japanese is suika. Suika.
Yeah.
Ika is squid. Suika.
Yeah, and if you get the art book from... I have the one from Splatoon 2. They actually go into some of, like, the specialized, like, squid world produce.
Yes, that shit's cool.
They feature those watermelons, which have that pattern on them. And one of my favorite things is squid lemons, which are, like, a little bit more like Buddha's hand kind of design. Oh, there's a jellyfish in... Alert! Alert! A jellyfish is in the big bouncy ball cage! Fucking unidentified object!
Oh, wow. Even security cams. That's wild.
Yeah. Oh, it's so cool. This map also, I honestly think this is one of my favorite maps just because, like, this map you can't really get pinned into spawn, in my opinion.
Yeah, big agree.
It's way too horizontal for that. Anything with, like, this kind of big square layout, if you try to play this map by going, like, aha, I shall with all my friends and one of us hide in mid to get them. No, I can get around you. I'm in your base. I'm in your base. I'm in your base. I'm in your base. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. I have a roller and I can go so fucking fast.
Soups. We got soups here. We got big soups. We got what is this? Oh, it's like a mascot squid that's all teeth. That's cute.
Oh, that's... monkey crab is around here somewhere, and I don't like monkey crab.
Oh yeah, monkey crab's right here. Your friend Monkey Crab. You love him. You love Monkey Crab. He's so cute.
I hate
He's on
monkey
everything.
crab.
You love
Why does
him.
Monkey Crab have a video game?
Why does Cool Spot have a video game?
I mean, touche. But, like, Cool Spot doesn't have a Switch video game.
Yet.
By the way, I really love the lighting on the, like, pallet-wrapped plastic stuff.
I do too.
Oh, look at that. Look at that shiny. You want to just put your hand in it and stretch it.
Yeah. Oh, the snack bags look good.
Monkey Crab emote petition?
No. No. Oh, curry.
Evil. Ooh, curry.
Wow.
Oh. I bet that's that, like, boil in the bag kind of curry, too.
Yeah. Oh, that would be good.
Can't wait for the S3 art book that casually drops yet another crazy revelation. Me too.
Pearl and Marina cereal.
Oh.
That's where that poster comes from. I see. That's very cute.
On average, what do we think the odds are that Pearl's pieces might be mayonnaise flavored? It's not 0, right? Like, it's not 0. Like, regrettably, it's not 0. Like, regrettably, it's definitely not 0. It's not 0.
I don't
Answer
know.
me, Bugs. Get back here.
No.
You have to face the truth.
No. Look, paper towels, Frankie. Ooh.
The real question is if it's American style. It's Japanese style mayo. Come on now. Whoa!
Right?
Oh yeah, the lore behind these is that they're watered with, like, diluted ink.
Oh,
and it
that's
creates, like, distinct
cool.
colors.
Oh, look, it's the fish oil.
Ooh.
But it's in cans.
Pop a can of that refreshing drink. Yum, yum.
Yum, yum, yum.
Come to think of it, I do wonder if, like, this is precisely the kind of thing that I wonder about, is that very obviously squids and
Cereal.
octopi are still omnivores in this setting, but they evolved from, like, primarily carnivores, so I wonder if there'd be, like, a slight bias towards savory stuff.
That'd be cute.
Right?
Look at them go. Look at them go.
Rochi
Look at 'em
XC says
go.
Marina's are mints and Pearls is mayo.
No! Jesus Christ. What do you have? You have, looks like a chunk of salmon, uncooked.
Oh, look
Or
at
tuna.
that meat counter. Ooh.
Oh, look at the big hunk of salmon meat there, actually. Ooh.
Oh, I want to grill it. I want to grill it. My small fry will eat it. They will eat it. They will eat it.
I wish this was the map
gonna
I
be
could
honest.
break into up there.
Oh, same. There's probably no species think salmon are more delicious than salmonids.
Yeah.
If there's non-sapient, like, salmon as versus salmonids, they are definitely preyed on by salmonids. I'm just saying.
Oh.
Oh, man. I bet you can get, like, salmonid brand dried fish if you know where to look. I bet that shit's
Pizza.
delicious. As a Splat 3 newbie, what's with those jelly guys anyways? So, would you like to hear the most bonkers information you're going to hear someone casually say as a basic part of a setting? The jellyfish share a Vortigaunt-esque, constant communicative base hive mind, which I believe is not the kind where you don't have individual personalities, because there are individual jellyfish NPCs who have individual personality, but it is more or less confirmed outright that at their base state, jellyfish talk to each other psychically. And as such, most jellyfish for most of history do not actually have verbal language. It is in canon, as of Splatoon 1, that a singular jellyfish figured out how to verbalize by vibrating at the right frequencies to produce noise, and that is what all jellyfish store NPCs are doing.
Mm-hmm. Pretty cool, huh?
Mm-hmm. Telepathy real.
Telepathy fucking real.
Judd is also telepathic, as is... See, Judd Jr. is presumably also telepathic, I just don't think he has anything he wants to say.
Yeah. Well, if you
Not
fight
to
him
us
in the card
anyways.
game, he has a lot to say.
I haven't unlocked him yet.
Oh, God. He
I'm
has
excited,
some...
I'm excited.
He has some coward that you are, you controlled by the chemical in your brains type dialogue. It's good. It's good.
Little Judd wishes he was in a different video game.
Yeah. Little Judd wishes he was in Metal Gear.
Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah. Let's
see. What do we want to take a look at next?
Oh, how about Mahi Mahi? Oh, what?
Yeah. I was going to say either that or we could look at the open air market one.
Oh, Hagglefish Market. Yeah, there's something I love in that one. Here we go.
I wonder if they have warning signs down in the parking lot. Be aware of falling ink. There are, in canon, you can occasionally see warning signs that are literally like, hey, don't squid form through this grate. There's water underneath it. It's very cute.
Look at the
so there might be, but it is worth noting. Oh.
And the little drawing of it.
In universe, ink doesn't need to be cleaned up because it vanishes on its own. And literally canonically in Splat 1, why this happens wasn't known. But in Splat 2, it's been discovered that air microorganisms, which I believe might actually have originally been plankton, eat the ink. So, squid ink, all of the ink, feeds back into biomass.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that fascinating?
Hey, look at this. The dried fish for sale. In this box.
Oh.
Right? It's the same fish up
bet
here.
That's so good.
Yeah. So I guess these are actual non-sapient fish.
Yeah, they're just a good old-fashioned ocean fish. How cute.
Look, you get pears.
Ooh.
Squid pears. There's squid apples.
Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah, I like that.
I do actually like this map. It's possible to get pinned in a little bit, but it's very easy to get around it.
It reminds me a lot of the Long Beach port with the Queen Mary docked at it.
Yeah,
Oh!
A theory that I have is that most docks are kind of similar to one another.
Yeah. I didn't know you could hear the boat horns if you hung out here. That's cute.
Yeah, they're very hard to hear, like, in regular level rotation. And look at that little, like, port seaside kind of town.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying, you walk through this town and you find the, like, place with the mirror-tinted windows, you will have an amazing fish taco.
Yeah.
I know this in my heart. I know this in my soul.
Fuck. This place has its own Dragon Ball OC.
It's got green hair and it says caliente.
Oh.
You're like, shit, is that Vegeta?
You can hear a bicycle.
Oh, that's cute.
And you got the apartments up here in the city.
I wonder if this is off the shore of Inkopolis. That feels more like their kind of style of buildings than down where we are.
Little guy on the docks.
Yeah.
Oh, I love the entrance overlay over here. That's great.
Yeah, that's like a very showy, like, touristy kind of gate.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, is there anything?
I bet you can get a real overpriced bowl of clam chowder if you go to the wrong place around here.
Oh, yeah.
See, that's the thing. Go to the right place, delicious fish tacos. Wrong place, $15 bread bowl chowder.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ooh, mirrors. That's cute.
Oh, that's cute. Oh, look at that, like, old school light, too.
The horn shape is interesting. You see that?
Yeah. Very decorative.
Ah. Yeah, that's cool.
Hmm. I always love how I always like that levels like this always have jellyfish who are clearly, like, watching the show, kinda.
Yeah. Oh, selling
Canonically,
squid plugs.
jellyfish just really like watching Splatfest or, like, Splatoon stuff.
The hats, they're always on Etsy for Splatoon.
Yeah.
That's cute. That's cute.
Very legal.
Very legal.
Uh, Snail points out, worth noting that in the real ocean, the microplankton, 1, contain a lot of babies of bigger things, and 2, is what everything in the ocean, including other microplankton, looked at and go, hey, free buffet, which I think is very likely still true in Splatoon. Oh, the boxes. Oh, exquisite.
Box.
Let me tell you, as a roller player, those box props are so fun.
It's her from Final Fantasy. I know her.
Oh, yeah. I will say it's very funny watching through the plaza going like, I don't know who these animes are.
I like this a lot because you get the plastic rack to protect the shop, but clearly the jellyfish and their kid watching the show.
Yeah, they're in the splash zone.
That's really cute.
Right.
Hi.
I do like the idea that, like, by necessity, there's, like, stuff, like, if you get a tent like this, it comes with, like, you in a splat zone? Here's the free vinyl sheeting, this is ink proof.
Yeah. Oh, how beautiful.
Yeah. Objects with physics is raw meat and a pumpkin to me, says Improbable. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
Ooh, dragon fruit.
You're right. Ooh!
Oh, how cute.
Oh!
I see.
You know, I've never had dragon fruit.
It's okay. It's basically any tart fruit you have.
Texturally, huh?
You know, oh, pineapple, but square. Oh, it's Dole. Look, it even has the Dole sticker. That's funny.
Bastards. Regrettably, society has reinvented Dole.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I like the detail
Sir, do you
of the
need
trash
help?
in the ocean.
Sir, are jellyfish more waterproof than we are?
Oh, there's
Can you
lanterns coming
swim?
off some of these.
Do you do swimming? Do you need a lifeguard?
Oh, wow. The high tide marker. That's great.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
Katie asked, do you think little kids try to paint with their ink and get upset when it's get eaten? Almost certainly, yes.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Probably similar to, like, little kid feeling of, like, it is raining and you were doing chalk drawing. No!
Yeah.
No!
Oh.
No!
Ooh.
No! No!
Oh, the little plants growing in the sidewalk cracks are a really cute touch.
Yes! Oh, such a good touch. There's a kind of dedication in this game, particularly to, like, the scuffy, rough, nubby weirdness, you know? I really love it. I do like how by necessity every time we gotta use the scope to look more carefully at something.
I have to twist away and not shoot it.
Ooh,
oh,
boxes.
Hey! This is where that sticker's from. That's cool.
Oh, yeah! Yeah, I think one of my favorite types of sticker for lockers is the graffiti. I actually just recently finally went in and redid my locker a little bit more to start getting more background in there and fit stuff back in. Looks nice now.
Oh, ladder.
It's a small thing, but I really love that, like, the box stacks aren't, like, perfectly squared off all the time.
Yeah, I do too. Oh.
It's that little bit twist to side, like, if you're ever having trouble, like, putting stuff in your lockers that it looks natural, do a little tilt to it. Do a little tilt.
Look, it's shrimp so big they have to have the claw print pinchers on them.
Oh.
That's funny. That's great.
That makes sense, because we're also small,
so... Oh yeah, that's right, huh? Oh, look at that guy shuffling. Alright, hang on. Let me get up on the roof to get a better look at that.
Dragon Dawdle says, ooh, I love Splatoon World. I love how much thought and care there is in it. I love how this world feels like a world.
Yeah.
Not a simple series of maps. I love to think about guys living their lives here. That is honestly a lot of the appeal of the design, and as counterintuitive as it is, part of why it's so fun and works so well is that the game never, like, forces you to hear about it, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
This game wouldn't have such fun lore if it actually focused on its own lore too much, weirdly.
Fishing.
Fishing. Look out, okay?
Look out. Oh, wow, this one
You might
even
think
has a
it's free, but
scale.
listen.
That's great. And we got a different one here. Oh, wow, this one's actually a fish shop. You can see what looks like clams? Scallops.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, can you show me that
Crabs?
again? My computer was internet bad a moment.
Oh, which one?
Whatever you were just looking at for the last 10 seconds. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, it's okay. We have the sky fishing.
I saw that.
Okay. And then over here, we have, this is a store that looks like it has some fish in it. And scallops.
Oh, and clams.
Clams? Yeah. And also, there's a little guy on the floor. Hang on, let me show you the little guy on the
Let me see
floor.
little guy. Let me see little guy. Little man. Little man.
Oh,
Little man.
baby squid.
That's extremely I am a toddler and my parents are fucking shopping. Help, 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 help. That is the exact posture of I am in the Joannes. I have never not been in the Joannes. Eons shall rise and fall, and I shall continue to be in this fucking craft store.
Let's see.
There's a Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends episode that's
Ooh.
literally just about that. That's still one of my favorites.
Look, you can see the top of pineapple over there. You can see dragon fruit models.
Oh man.
Wow. Oh, pomegranate.
There's a fruit cart around. There is a fruit cup cart
Blueberries.
around here somewhere that will fuck you up. I know this in my heart.
Yeah, this is where you're gonna get the cloud berries, and they're gonna be fresh. They won't be mushy.
Oh, I want to talk to the man who's got the big machete.
Please, please, please.
Please.
Alright, I think that is... Oh, shit. Heck, thank you for $10.
I love empty building. Yum.
Hey.
I love empty building. Yum. Me too.
Me too. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Oh, look, you can
Double honk
see
for
the
you.
highway. No, that's the train rail. I wonder if
Yeah,
we'll be
look
able to
at
see the train go by
that.
long enough if we wait. Yeah, you can see it curve around the island over there.
I bet there's probably like... Okay, I always theorize that any place that is like a splat map in rotation is like either you get off at the train station right there, or
Mhm.
there's like a special rail line like for the Splatoon games, or maybe you get like here's the specific super jump like signal to get to the spawn, you know?
Yeah, because Perlin Marina has some dialogue talking about, like, well, I just super jumped to the grocery store. I don't know why you
Yeah,
walk.
so it's suggested that you can actually super jump from like a pretty far distance. It might just depend on like how much ink you have in your... I kind of figure the trick is like, yeah, do you know where you're landing?
Yeah. Yeah,
The
this
lobby
has to
terminal
be.
is a teleporter?
Looking at the rail and the way it extends past the city, this has to be Inkopolis.
Yeah, that's what I think, is that this is over at Inkopolis.
Yeah.
It's an espresso machine and it's hooked up to the spawners, I thought. That's a fun theory. I definitely think that it is somehow able to transport you directly to the spawners. Linked into a specific game is the idea.
It's 10 o'clock. Let's take a quick break and then want to do 2 more of these maps before we get into it.
Yeah, I think that'd be fun.
Cool.
And we also still want to hit a little bit of, well,
Beep boop.
maybe we should save doing Salmon Run with our boy. Well, I think when we get back, we can either do Salmon Run specifically with our boy, or look at 2 maps, and maybe I set up special poll for our audience over the break. How about that?
Sounds good.
Poll. Let me see. Poll, chat. Question. What we do before story mode? Look at 2 more maps. Show us newbie Salmon Run. Duration, 10 minutes because that's how long I'm gonna be at. Okay.
Sounds good.
No additional votes. Good luck. This is a good time, other than voting in the poll, to get a snack, get a drink, get up, have a stretch, and we'll be doing the very same. BRB, y'all. howdy.
Howdy, Frankie, you have a question. Faye Draws asks, hey, I don't know if it's been covered before, but is there a story behind the BRB screen? It's so pretty and I always love seeing it.
Shucks, that makes me really happy to hear. Sort of yes. Sort of no. Part of it... Oh, hold on real quick. Apple fritter is like floating 2 feet to the left. I hadn't even noticed, thank you.
Apple fritter was on the words for the map, my apologies.
No, I do like the apple fritter stays above the map. I think that's good. Oh shit, good job, Magic Hats. Good job winning your first game of Anarchy Battle. So,
congrats!
This screen is, cards on the table. I don't remember how I animated this bitch. It's got, like, 20 different moving, falling elements, and it was animated in, like, 26 total frames. I don't know what I did, and I didn't take notes, and I did it in the middle of art college, so the answer might be that I just kind of had some kind of visitation. I don't know. But I do remember that it was like a fit of like 2 weeks of hyperfixation, so there's your real answer, I guess. But the figures in it are those things, properly called those things every single time. They are large, monochromatic entities that might be something like a fungus that grow traditionally in places that are either abandoned or empty that once had people in them. The particularly large ones, if you could put your hand up to one of them, would feel a little bit like slightly sand-worn concrete, but a little bit worn with the texture of a large tree, particularly like an oak tree kind of feeling, or a maybe like a fir tree-ish kind of feeling. Long vertical stripes very closely together. The little ones, like the ones on the big trunk over there, probably feel a little bit more like... I always imagine the babiest ones kind of feel like wet leaves or like a wild mushroom, more springy, a little bit slimy. Might leave black residue on your hands, though. Look out.
Oh, that's cool.
They are weird, abstract creatures that just kind of emit this, like, concentrated dye material that's non-toxic. Sometimes it's sludgy, sometimes it's watery. If you wanted to drink it, you could. It wouldn't hurt you. It's basically just water with some weird trace stuff in it. They just show up places and kind of draw on colors from the environment, but the story of this specific one is that the figure standing there is a person who has learned how to grow these things on purpose. You have to ask first, that's the important part. And is specifically trying to create specific color combinations and has successfully made one with a rainbow separated series of dyes, which is the one that they're standing on there. And they live in that little house, and there's a little pier by the little house that presumably they use to move around in this big space. And I like to think that the one that their house is built on might have been either like their first one or like one that their grandma kind of made friends with, or maybe it just grew up under the house even, just kind of started there. And that's the lake is probably formed entirely by the things' presence too, so there's that. That's all. I'm glad people find it interesting.
That's fucking cool, man. You should be proud.
Yeah, I am extremely proud. I wish I remember how I animated this bitch!
Since it's October, are you guys gonna be playing any other horror games? We might be playing Scorn. It depends.
We will very likely be playing Scorn, shortly after it comes out. I guess, unless either our schedule is bad, we always reserve the right to turn out not to gel with a game that we haven't played with before, or, I don't know, it comes out and people are like, I don't know.
If there's something fucked weird in it, you know?
Yeah, if there's anything, like, too...
Yeah.
There's limits we have on possible content, but we really want it to be good.
Yeah.
We want it to be good, please.
Bugs, do you have any pro Kohazuna tips? Hit it. You gotta hit it with the eggs.
God and pray.
If you have the crab tank, and you have that special, fucking go. Hit it with that.
Pretty much any specials that you have, if you're in a Kohazuna round, like, fire them off. Not necessarily all at once right away, though.
but Crab Tank does the biggest chunk of damage if you just do the ZR
The
type.
rapid fire, yeah.
Yeah.
The important things is that I would say from what little Kohazuna experience I have, some weapons are capable of doing perfectly good damage to the Kohazuna itself, and if you're leading it around and doing damage, that can help. At least one person should be grabbing gold eggs to fire off, and do not neglect to take care of snipers and shit, because they're still pains in the ass.
I've fought about 14, so I'll say this. You can use golden eggs to attack other things that drop golden eggs. So you could use one golden egg to wipe out, say, like, a, fucking, you know, just like a fucking big shot and then get 3 eggs from that, you know? So you gotta think in the moment about, would it be better to do a chunk of damage or would it be better to make more ammo? You can also use it to take down flyfish, but you will need 2 to take down a flyfish.
Yes. So you might as well just use balls.
So it is up to you. Anyway, let me get back to game proper.
Yeah. The one experience I have with a victory against a Kohazuna turned out to be me with a team of people who clearly knew what the fuck they were doing, and I would describe it mostly as them in a circle kicking and hitting the Kohazuna while I like ran back and forth throwing eggs at it. It worked out really well.
The poll shook out where people wanted to see 2 more maps, so we're gonna see 2 more maps.
2 more maps, we can do that.
Whoop. Oh, perfect. We landed on the side I'm interested in.
Yeah.
Well, the other side has the shrimp being cooked, but this is fine too, actually.
We can get into the other side easy enough.
It's a birthday party!
Oh, birthday baby!
Look, with both arms in the air wearing a crown.
Yeah!
The sea mine
just
balloons.
barely make it out. Oh, that's so cute.
And the angelfish. Oh, that's so cute. Wow.
I always love that this structure is clearly made explicitly for splat rounds that we're on here. Oh, pardon?
Good for you, girls.
Ladies?
My beautiful
I love
friend.
the wigglers.
My beautiful friend.
Tell us if the UFO is here. I just love that it has like this big pool and it's very obviously like, yeah, this is for the splat, so you can watch them do splat if you wanna.
Yeah.
But that person chilling, living their best life. This one over here in the Zorb needs help, I think. I think she's stuck.
I think she might be stuck.
I think Deborah needs a little help. Help.
We have a band playing.
Robin Crumb said, I assume about the oil being put on lesbians. I never noticed the band had wigs?
Yeah.
Question mark?
Yeah.
Hair? Technically, there's nothing stopping them from evolving the ability to have hair, and I'm not joking. If anyone thinks I am for some reason. Oh, look at them big barbecue tanks.
Yeah, you can see shrimp on top of the Barbie. Whoa, hang on, I just saw something interesting.
Oh, what you got?
Grilling salmon.
Yeah, ooh, grilled salmon. Oh, yeah, they must, you know what it is they're using the same models from Makomar.
Yeah.
For, like, their meat analogs. That's very smart.
But, like, look past it. That's what I mean. You can even see with the tooth shape and the jaw and everything.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Yeah. Hoop.
There's something very fun about doing the swim form jump onto a solid surface. You really go plash.
Yeah, it's really just
Flap.
the belly
Slop.
flop.
Whack. Yeah, exactly. Oh, there's Deborah again. She's made it all the way around to this side of the pool.
You okay?
Ma'am, you need help? No, this is someone else actually. They got different pair of swimwear on. Sorry, I thought you were Deborah. Well, let us know.
Let's see. I like the mascot they have for this.
Yeah, I love that there's very clearly, like, advertisements.
Yeah.
Like, it is a resort, so...
Even the jellies are lesbians, you're right. It's awesome.
It's true, it's true, it's true.
Oh, we got another grilled salmon over here.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, it's the head separated from the tail. That's funny.
Oh, that's cute. Hey, the person in the ring here, that's vibes.
Yeah.
Imagine vibing
Lots of
out so
squid
hard
slide.
that you're animated at a visibly lower to like rate. I think that's true relaxation, actually. They're friends and they're regretting buying the hamster ball tour. What's even funnier is that look up Zorb if you ever need like a chuckle.
Man. Yeah.
If you ever need to see some like middle managers having regrets.
Her eyes are smiling. That's cute.
Oh, peace, contentment, chill.
Very pretty resort. Oh,
yeah, honestly, the
squid
view's
shapes.
probably nice.
That's cute.
Okay, I theorize that this is actually like not that far from Wahoo World. Like,
Yeah, that would make sense.
This is like a block over.
Yeah, this reminds me a lot of, there's a Disney resort in Hawaii.
Yes.
This looks structurally very similar.
That is literally what I was thinking of, is it's like, maybe not like explicitly attached to Wahoo World, but a place like this would definitely be like within walking distance of something, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Or
Yeah,
like
these
a
look
shuttle
shampoo
bus.
Flowers. Yeah, you're right.
Ooh.
Shampoo flowers are, you could squeeze them and you would get, like, the nectar that would come out and you could, like, use it like shampoo was always what I heard. But whenever I tried it, I guess I would always get the wrong flower because I wouldn't get it right.
I think you might have also been being gently pranked.
No, it was seriously, it was a real thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
There might be a technique.
Let's see.
Oh.
Over here. This is one you can get all the way into the enemy base and love that a lot.
This is my favorite thing to do. To do. It's okay, you can loop pretty good on this level. My favorite thing is to loop in and out of a spawn. It's tricky, but if you can get it covered, you can get up there if you have the zip caster, which there's one or two of these levels that we should fuck around with a zip caster special sometime.
A bar.
Oh, it's a poolside type bar.
Oh, they have coconuts.
Sloshed. Ooh.
And pears. Or decorative gourds, but I think pears.
Ooh, tasty.
Oh.
I do imagine that, like, squids still like to sit on a flotation device on water, even though it's a bad idea, because since when is something being a bad idea and potentially lethal ever going to stop a squid?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
It's fine. You just keep a bucket of respawn ink, like, over by your chair, you know? I literally think that what respawn works on is that you just need a patch of your own ink somewhere. So, the respawn points being part of the game are kind of more just part of the standardization and an emergency method. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Ooh, distance trees.
Ooh, I do like a nice distance tree.
I do too. Oh, you can see an island over there. Or at least the other side of a little bay.
That's
pretty cool.
Wonder what Splatoon liquor tastes like? Probably liquor. Maybe more kelp is involved. Good luck. Oh. Oh, that's really funny. That's a good crest.
Is that the horseshoe crab? Like the guy who sells our weapons?
It does look like a horseshoe crab, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Does his family own hotels?
Probably. Let's see.
I mean, his grandpa was a weapon, like, seller for a war. So yeah, he's probably rich, huh?
Nothing, resort and spa. That's cute.
We should kill him.
Yeah.
I think it'd be good for us. We
think
can
so,
give
too.
Judge Junior his business. I trust him.
I figure, we see, let's see, so we did Mahi Mahi Resort, we did Makomar, we did Hacklefish Market. Let's do Museum de Alfonso to close out.
Yeah!
this one's cool.
Sheldon is the only returning shopkeeper, huh? Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't trust him moving into the area. He's gonna start suggesting that we get a Starbucks. I just think it would be more convenient. Everyone would enjoy. I don't see why we need all these silly laws about selling building space to people who just recently moved here. I think we could all coexist.
Look at this.
Ass bitch. Yeah.
A little kid.
Salmonid art. Ooh. Let us in, let us in, let us in. It's okay that we have a gun. It's okay that we have a gun. Oh. Ooh, interesting motif.
I see.
Oh, roly-poly.
Huh?
Hey, look at that line of paintings right there that are like reddish.
Like an ammonite or something. That's
yeah.
cool.
Puzz in chat says, rattling at the doors, let me in!
Oh, you can see the sea over there.
Oh, you can.
And a
So this is
sailboat.
a coastal on the bay too.
Whoa.
Wow.
Whoa.
Whoa!
God damn, what is that? That's cool.
I don't know,
It's like
it kind of
crab
fucks.
claws. Yeah.
Crab claws are what I thought was like big gaping fish mouths. Oh, the squid statues. That's cute. Oh, that's good. That's some good stuff over there.
I will check that in a minute, but actually, you know what? It is a better look over here. Let me get up here again. That's cool.
Tape dispensers. Ooh.
Right?
Kind of a turban snail kind of look. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fire
Oh,
extinguisher.
wow. These must be artifacts.
Splatoon
then.
might have the most OSHA certifiable building design of any game.
Yeah, absolutely.
Entrances and exits are clearly marked. There is a fire extinguisher. There are ramps. This counts, I think.
Ooh.
Wow.
Yeah.
I need to get that sponge to deflate.
These.
Bastard. Please.
Hang on, I'll reset this one. Sorry about that.
That's okay. When's the Splatoon OSHA certification tier list? Fuck. Someone else build that tier list. We'll someday, whenever we do a tier list.
Ooh.
Oh,
That's really cool.
Yeah, I love that. Look at like the background figures and everything.
Yeah. Oh,
I
and
wonder if
squid in
this
the
is like a
water.
piece of like repeated Egyptian kind of iconography, independently re-evolving through Inklings, which is, to the audience, I'm looking at you. It actually makes sense for that to have happened. We'll talk about it later. But in that case, do you think that that the squid being held against the chest might be representative of that person's swim form, not a separate entity?
Oh, that makes sense.
So you would draw like the humanoid and the swim form at the same time. That's really cute.
Yeah, because it's even the same hair. Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, it's the same hair and ink color, and like they're both looking in the same direction. So maybe like to go with the rest of how representative the art at the time would have been for like what it kind of equals out to, that would kind of make sense. Oh, I love the jellyfishes too. Zapfish.
The zapfish with the people
Zapfish.
riding the zapfish, that's really cool.
I would definitely assume like maybe past era like shrine maidens maybe, or similar sociological role.
Whoa, okay.
I do love that. Imagine how dope it would be being the curator who gets to put the art out in the Splat Zone.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, bathrooms.
Whoa, I never noticed that.
Yeah!
It's a giant squid with wings. It's
I never noticed that either.
It's like Victory.
I noticed that it was a statue, but I hadn't noticed what it was exactly.
Yeah, wow, that's really cool.
Puzz get isekai to do museum work in Splatoon, please. Please, 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 please.
Whoa! Look, there's a different, older statue on that side.
Whoa.
Whoa, it looks like a big old zapfish.
Yeah, maybe we can get over there for a closer look.
Yeah.
What a dope looking museum.
Yeah, for real. Okay, let's see. I want to get up on that side actually to be sure there's nothing that we won't miss up on the sides.
Well, we can also show people, so this is one of those maps that is, like, kind of newer to me, and takes a bit of getting used to for navigating. Ooh!
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah! Kind of a little, like, painting section over there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I want to go to the gift shop. Whoa, is that, what's that?
Whoa!
Is that like a working studio space? No, it's like a preservation area, I think. Oh,
Wow.
maybe there's a little kid, though!
Yeah.
Maybe it's a class.
Oh, wow, that's so cool.
Oh, it is a... Oh, it's like a tour with really little kids or a class. There's like 2 tiny tinies in there.
Wow. Yeah, it's like a wood
wanna see the
sculpting
baby.
class.
Ooh,
Look at the teacher
look,
running back and forth between the kids. Oh no.
I think they're wearing, like, aren't those like the kindergarten type hats too?
Yes, those are.
Yeah. So they're wearing, like, in Japan, there's a specific uniform for kindergartners that includes that specific... Oh, God help her. The other assistant went to the bathroom. This is hell. Hell on earth.
Ooh.
Little planktons.
Oh hey, that's a tag in the square. That's cute.
Oh, that is cute. Good in the museum. Good for them. I can't... Puzz says, I can't believe even Squid Museum is understaffed.
I know.
Touching the exhibits, touching the exhibits, touching the exhibits, touching the exhibits.
Hello.
Ooh.
Wow.
Type statue.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Oh, tapestry.
Ooh, you can see a little bit over here. Whoop. Wow.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Whoa.
I like how they include the post and the art theme stages, community art wall. Yeah, exactly.
I do too. I fell.
Wow.
That's really cool. Very dynamic.
Looks like a super jump.
And then you've got the same victory type sculpture here, but and there's those
Maybe one of like
claws.
the museum motifs.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Someone somewhere out there has the "I miss my wife" post to display it in the museum, as it should be.
Whoa,
Whoa.
that's cool.
Yeah.
I'm a
love that
sucker for
lot.
canvas displays. I think they're neat. Every
They're
time I'm
very
like,
fun.
whoa, it is long. Whoa.
Yeah, it's got that triptych, diptych type of thing.
Wow, wee.
Oh, even more pictographic.
Yeah. Golly, and you get a little more of that over here.
Mm-hmm.
Shrimps, crabs.
Shrimp. Some of the jellyfish art is really fascinating.
Yeah, I gotta say.
I noticed the jellyfish pieces tend to have more of a focus on, like, groups or multiples that are all being represented in the same way. Obviously, we're looking at, like, a very small sample size, but the funny thing is, it actually does kind of remind me of the Vortigaunt art from, Half-Life Alyx.
Splatoon 3.
Splatoon 3, okay?
Yeah, you're right.
That-
You're absolutely right.
Splatoon 3 being seen on an in-world object has the same vibes as Soccer 2, the sequel to Soccer, okay?
Oh, that's interesting. Look, the map is 3D like this, and you can see the little vague shapes of the...
Oh.
That's cool.
Wow, I never noticed that before.
I didn't either. Let's see. Alright. Now we can get a better look at the rotating stuff. Ooh.
Yeah. Oh, Cocopelli S-type.
Yeah! Wow! That's fucking dope.
Possibly like others, I have an enduring fondness for Cocopelli specifically because of Muse magazine. I loved Muse magazine. I only ever got to read it in like
Oh,
the
that
right waiting
crab.
rooms or the library.
Look at that crab.
Look at that
Perfect
crab!
creature.
Look at that photo crab. I feel like the turf battles are billed as an interactive art exhibit. Oh, for museum funding, yeah, that's definitely how
Art
this
meals.
fucker got built.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or
Whoa.
it was a little bit like, no, see, if we let the children do skateboarding in our parking lot, they might like us, kinda.
Damn, that's really cool. Oh, I love the
I
giant
really
clam.
Ooh!
So cute. I love seeing it every time I play this
Oh,
map.
I want to see Splatoon super flat. I want to see the Splatoon super flat movement, please.
Yes, please. Ooh.
Oh, that's a good portrait. That's a good portrait.
Wow.
Wow!
Right?
Dope.
Whoa.
Dope. Whoa, hey, hold on.
This is portraying
Actually,
a booyah bomb. Or something
yeah,
like that.
I was just gonna say, right? That's definitely like a special being fired off, or,
Yeah.
It also kind of reminds me of stuff like, oh shoot, Golden Fish get trophy competitive one.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That one. Rainmaker.
I like, thank you. I like that you understood what I meant, but you also were like, no, brain, no have it.
Oh. Oh, you
Turf
can see
Wars
the
are a
lower
performative
levels.
art piece then? Turf Wars are battle and also soccer. I think they could also be art, but I think that'd be like IRL calling soccer performance art. You might not be wrong, but depends on the intention of the people doing the thing, you know?
Baseball can be performance art if you hire a bunch of clowns and magicians to play.
Oh, I want to see Squid's Germa shit.
Squirma.
No, listen, y'all, I'm telling you, you guys, the Splatoon stream is coming. I'm
It's
just
an
doing this
oarfish.
real. Yeah, do you know how hard it is to get Judd to agree to come to a streamers?
Christ. Whoa.
Actually, it wasn't that hard. He mostly just wanted a bag of treats.
Look at that.
Whoa!
Right?
Oh, I like that.
Semi-psychedelia. Ooh, look at the desert portrayal with the sun being a nautilus. That's great. Wow.
Oh, and look at those. There's the, like, abstract squid shapes, like, streaking over, like, a desert, kinda. The orange shapes.
Yeah. That's so cool.
That's beautiful. Maybe even, like, swimming through ink? Hard to say.
Ooh.
Oh, crab.
Oh,
Crab
nautilus.
is the best genre of art. They don't tell you this in school.
Mm-hmm. It's true. Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa! Statuary! Sick.
Wow. Oh, starfish. That's cute.
Yeah, that's really cute.
Oh, and those must be, like, organ type jars.
Oh, yeah. Maybe they'd be like ink sample jars.
Oh, maybe. Wow, that's really
we know
neat.
there's like some degree of like preservation and mummification, so...
Whoa.
Whoa!
Whoa. That's cool.
Whoa! Let us in! Let us in!
Yeah, let me in. I want to know. God damn.
Reveal us your museum secrets.
Ooh. Wowee.
Wow.
Yeah.
Kind of a squid sword kind of thing going on here.
It's like...
the jellyfish.
Yeah, that's cute.
Ah.
I will now
fun.
reveal to you the secret of being a bastard in this level.
Secretly, some of these levels are platforming levels.
Yeah. Whoa.
And people never remember these side routes.
It's like a Devo hat. That's cute.
Oh, I love that. These routes are especially funny because, in my opinion, when I do base inking, my teammates never remember to ink these side roads anyways, so... Like, great, fellas. It's just free.
You can just Come in here.
Mm-hmm.
It's free.
And remember, if an area of enemy base isn't painted, you don't show up on their map unless you're painting something.
Mm-hmm.
So even though it's not necessarily great for points, if you get a big unpainted patch of grass, walk through it and then turn around and hit it. After you, like, fuck up the enemy base a little bit already.
Whoa.
Whoa.
God damn. How cool is
Ooh,
that?
look at those prints.
Yeah.
Straight up African art. That's rad.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm really surprised and, like, delighted how much African art is displayed in this.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know,
Yeah,
typically when
it's-
you see a museum, like, it'll just be, like, you know, North American
Europe.
focused, Japanese
Europe.
focused,
Europe.
but
Yeah.
yeah.
Japan with a side of Europe would be kind of expected here.
Oh, this is neat.
He will explode soon.
Good for him. Alright, well,
For
I
how
think...
little people talk about African art, it's neat they got some here. Yep.
Yep.
By the way, shout out to museums that actually put down even a year estimate, or what tribe it came from, or just anything besides African art artist unknown. Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm.
It is time.
Time to see our little fella.
Our good boy person
Mm-hmm.
who's trying so hard
Mm-hmm.
every day,
Mm-hmm.
all days.
Mm-hmm.
I always try to get the side roads first. See, if people paint spawn, then I can tear ass off through a side road, painting it as I go, and go do crimes. You know. Oh, whoa. Huh. Give me 1 sec while these three run through.
Okay.
My headphones apparently did not charge correctly, so I gotta swap over.
Oh shit.
So-
My god, there's been an update. Please be advised. I move the thing. I move a bug. Oop! Or do that. Yeah, that works. Not what I meant to grab. Behold my secrets.
Okay, all set.
Hi.
Oh, I love them.
I do too. Whee! It's us.
The saddest baby in the world. Oh, hey, since we got some walking around money, we should pick up some new clothes.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Good night, Improbable.
Good night. Whew.
Oh, wait, did you walk into the clothing stores, or son of a... Oh, settle in, folks. I ain't voice acting your ass, you say too much. I will say I kind of enjoyed that the series makes Sheldon's behavior kind of infamous.
Yeah, agreed.
Like, bro, there's info dumping, and then there's info dumping to a hostage audience. What's funnier is because of his habit of doing this, I often avoid going in here, and then I'll have leveled up multiple times, and then I walk in on accident,
Yeah.
and then I get beaten. Then I get beaten with sticks. I like how in Splat 3 you can't see other people's levels. Yeah, honestly.
Yeah, same.
It's like seeing someone's Tumblr's followers list. You don't need to see that shit. Yo, welcome to Not Couture. Whoa, you're pretty fresh, huh? So, we sell stuff that you wear on your head, you know, like hats and, other head-related gear? Oh, but they're not just regular hats. I always forget this part. They got, like, gear abilities. I think those help you in battles. don't know too much, though. I just work here. You should probably press ZL at some point.
Check it out!
I love you,
Alright.
Gnarly Eddie. I think
Oh.
I'm dating Gnarly Eddie, but I'm not sure.
The
I'm not sure
Anarchy
he's
charms, I love them.
Yeah, they make us look less tragic too, which I think is good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice doing business.
Now we're looking tough? Question mark.
Uh-huh.
Ah, you go ahead.
Oh, you go ahead.
Ah, you are here. Good. Welcome to Manual Wardrobe. I see that you are a fresh and fashionable person, so I will allow you to shop here. However, you must respect the merchandise. Filthy hands are a lifetime ban. Now then, surely you are aware of gear abilities, yes? These can help you fight and win battles. So you wish to attain the same level of knowledge as me? Then press the L and prepare to learn. Okay, I have to point out that the bubble shirts, if you wear the shorts, that real t-shirt dress situation. No.
Yes. Yay, yippee!
Can I see the Chaos Order shirt? Oh, never mind.
Sorry. I'll put it back
You
on
take
when we
it.
come back. Come in! Welcome to Crest Station! Ooh, you are looking fresh today! But you could look even fresher with something new on your feet, am I right? Of course I am. You know about gear abilities, right? They make even the freshest kicks even fresher so you can play as good as you look. Maybe even better? Nah. Anyway, press CL if you want to hear more about them, or not if you want to just keep shopping.
I love you, Mr. Coco. Love you, Mr. Coco.
Octo Squid Tandem.
Oh, it just has an... It looks dope, but it's intensify action, so...
Oh, you're looking at abilities.
What? Well, no, I'm looking at the style, too, but yes, I'm looking at abilities. What? Bugs?
Yeah.
Bugs?
I simply
Get
dress
back here.
good. I simply dress good. Ooh, zombie
I
high
mean,
horses.
I dress good, too, but some abilities don't even... Bugs, I have to pay attention to abilities. I use rollers. Run speed up doesn't do anything.
We could do pink and pink.
That is pretty good. Let me see that mint green sneaker. Can I see the furthest left? The blue low tops are, you know, the pink on pink. The pink on pink does look real funny.
I love the zombie high horses. I wish they were real.
Let's get the zombie high horses. They're hideous.
They're cute.
I think this is one of the first games where we've ever had to joint decide on clothing.
I wonder if we could actually afford everything for sale, actually.
I think actually we kind of could, but we should look at the general store first, just in case.
Oh hey, welcome to Hotlantis. I don't really work here, but you can shop around and I'll sell you stuff. Don't ask me what to do with any of it. Put in your locker, I guess? It's all pretty random. You'll see. Your locker's in the locker room. Duh. You can go look at it later. If there's anything in there, I guess it's yours by default. Oh, and I'm supposed to give you one of these. It's a catalog.
Yeah.
Do you do battles and work shifts at Grizzco and stuff? I guess you get catalog points for doing things like that. And every time your catalog level goes up, you get a prize, and I get to dig through all this stuff and give it to you. Yay.
I like to think she secretly does love digging through the stockroom, like,
Yeah.
okay, what the fuck's in here? A live crab? That's probably bad.
I think this is your catalog prize, a live crab in the mystery box. Anyway, let's get the first one out of the way right now. Your very first prize. Cherish it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I love the baby banner.
I'll let you get back to shopping or whatever. What is this?
I don't know, let me...
Jolly Dolly poster. Or Jelly
it's
Daily.
Oh, it's just a newspaper.
That's cute.
I'll be real, I actually want one extremely.
Yeah, let's get it. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Cool, thanks. I hope your locker's looking really fresh or something.
Oh, and then there's the new driver sticker.
Oh yeah, that's fun. And look, we got a sci-fi comic. We got your favorite. Oh, your favorite man. Your favorite man is here.
I do think we need we need to have a locker that's completely empty but with one box of cereal in it.
Yeah.
It's what we need. I miss my wife, Tails.
I miss her a lot. We are level 4. I believe we get new dialogue at level 5.
Yes. That's no longer a locker, that's a cupboard. People do some oh, remember, you can change up your splash tag anytime at the lobby terminal. You can change the background banner, add badges, and show off a fun title.
Ooh, a fun title. Ooh. No. I've done all your tips. I did them in my game.
You don't want a funny tip? Well, too bad, fucker! You thought you could escape? Here you can customize your personal locker with cool stickers, fun decorations, and more. And you can check out other lockers for inspiration. See an idea you like? Nab it. Find one that's extra nice? Give the owner a virtual fish bump by tapping fresh. Ah, that one's yours. Harmony from Hotlantis came by earlier to put a few things in there for you too. Take a look.
I think there's a live crab in
Would
there.
Splatoon World have One Piece? Yes. 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 Literally, Splatoon Oda is out there as we speak, and part of why I'm not joking, you can get episodes of what's literally just Shonen Jump issues.
Oh yeah, yeah, those things in the top left there are just Shonen Jump type issues. It's either Shonen Jump or Koro Koro. I think the Nintendo...
it's probably... might be Koro Koro.
Yeah, because that's what the Splatoon comic is in. That's cute.
It's our little starter locker. That's really cute. She must have been bringing the shelves. We gotta put our one single cereal box. Perfect. Now we just need some red string stickers to make like a real...
Yeah.
crime scene, kinda. Please help, I'm so new. I'm so new. I'm so new. Help, 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 help. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Perfect. 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 I don't think we can add anything to this. I don't think anything else we have on us could improve this in any way. I really love looking through lockers in this game. There's like distinct trends developing of like aesthetically put together, like the all pink items type locker.
Yeah.
And someone like your actual clothes hung up, like yeah. But there's a big soft spot in my heart for the people who just have a moai head drawing a gun on you.
Yeah, I like that a lot. Look to me.
Oh, we can only watch them from afar. They are so cool. Oh, to laugh along with Big Man. Oh, the little polite way.
Yeah. I know people get in like
you
this.
are
Let
an
me
insane
in.
person. What do you mean this game is stale without Squid Beats? Squid Beats is fun, but...
Yeah, but the game isn't really missing anything without it, you know?
Thinking of the one that put down a bunch... Oh! That put down a bunch of rain walls in such an arrangement that it looked like a giant robot skeleton.
Oh
Powerful,
yeah, I
powerful,
love that
powerful.
shit.
I love that stuff too. Oh, someone did
He
like
did
put
take
the
the
sunglasses.
kids! He's gone! Where are you? Where? Oh, there you are.
Where are you? Oh, I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you.
Hello.
Woo! I wish I could carry you in a purse around this whole game. I wish you were just on my back in your backy pack at all times.
So,
Speaking of which, go ahead.
it is 11. We should take a break soon, but I wanted to point
Yes.
out something someone on the YouTube VOD comment showed us. Very cool. Shouts out to, let me make sure I got the name right, Tons of Laughs, who pointed out something really interesting. If we go over here, and we go to Return to the Crater, Tons of Laughs says, I wanted to point out it really amuses me. They're so committed to the fake out of the crater. If you open up the map, it shows 4 worlds you could go to.
Yes! This is so clever. I really love it. It's a really good
actually-
fake out, because...
No, that is just the level selection.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But it doesn't show, like, and then you go someplace else.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes
Oh,
sense.
sweet memories of Cap'n.
I would like to stop remembering now.
Press the plus.
Alright, let us take a quick break and then we'll get back to single player. Yahoo!
Yeah, we're gonna take a quick, 5 minutes-ish type of break. And then we'll be right back. BRB, folks. Wait, hold on. It's 7 already? What time zone are you in? I have questions. Alright, now BRB.
I accidentally muted myself on this side, so I had to come over here.
Ribble Beans. I'm sorry to hear you had a migraine. Glad to hear the migraine back on. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I hate you.
Hi, there's a slice of cinnamon cake in the kitchen.
Oh.
I'm very happy.
Does cinnamon cake exist now?
Yeah.
Bugs, you have to know, I have no idea if you said yeah or no. Your mouth was so full of cake. Which I think in some ways is the perfect answer to being asked if you eat cake. Just make like an inarticulate cake noise. You just gotta go, ball.
Yes.
Yeah, it's just the exact correct noise of being eating cake. Little Coca-Cola for me. I like calling it Coked Cola, which I don't know why. It's good. I think if I can keep it up, I can like trick at least one small child eventually.
I think that's why you're supposed to have nieces and nephews, yeah.
Basically, yeah. I can't lie, it did weigh in some degree on my choices of glasses that I'm gonna get, which, I guess if you follow me on Twitter, folks in chat might already... You've seen the ones I was deliberating on.
They're good, they're real fucking good.
The Psychonauts core, I just couldn't resist in the end. Plus, I think it was all of the reviews mentioning that, like, yeah, people don't notice what's wrong with these glasses until midway through a conversation. Coca-Cola, Pepsi, Fanta, Dr. Pepper, see, you get it.
I call it Coca-Cola.
Oh, that's a good one. That's like milk of magnesium kind of format.
Yeah. The other day I called it that to my mom without thinking about it. And she just kind of looked at me and went, "What?" And I went, "A Coke. Can I have a Coke?"
See, I liked Coked Cola because it suggests it's undergone a process to be like coked.
Like yolk.
Oh, he's sleeping. I love when he does this. I wish when he was sleeping you could just carry him.
Agreed. I'm going to try to get that dialogue from the captain because I have a suspicion. This dialogue that keeps not coming up, I wonder if it only came up because I had data for Splatoon 2 on the other profile.
Oh. I wonder. I wouldn't be that shocked, because I know that, like, it imports your data, so...
Right? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Puzz. I was trying to tell Frankie about it, because Frankie he swapped to a new Switch.
Oh, no, I still imported data, though. It didn't have a completed hero save data on it.
Oh.
But if the flag is just you played Splatoon 2 at all, that should have tripped it, but if it required you to have, like, hero mode data in there, I wouldn't have gotten it.
Yeah, it hasn't showed up. I'll have to, sometime on my other profile, see if I can get anything. Because it's very interesting. We have a lot of eggs. That one's clear. This one isn't. What are you? Oh, hey, look! Tire tracks bigger than me.
When I first... Oh, yeah! Oh, I love that it's just, like, on this weird, like, construction stuff.
Yeah.
I truly do enjoy that, like, the way stuff is arranged in this level, it's actually not clear if, like, when you first start exploring around here, I think at least I for sure was like, oh, were humans still in the middle of, like, doing stuff out here? But from what we know later on, presumably Orca just set it up to look that way, which is kind of lonely. Oh. Dang it, I wanted to read the intro text box. This mission will test your reaction time with a series of lively, life-threatening surprises.
I like the undercover umbrella, actually.
Yay.
Every so often I'll go into turf wars with it. Because it's the umbrella that you use, but it never shoots off of you. And you can see through it.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I like that more. I know that it's less shield as the trade-off, but the launching always feels... I don't know, I feel like I can never quite...
Yeah.
I don't like what it limits you on fire.
Yeah, it's like a shotgun. And also, to me, Umbrella has the best animations for intro to stage and exit of stage.
They are swag, is the thing.
So we've got more 3D printed sewer pipes. You can actually see the ridgings on them up there.
Yeah, you can
Structures
see
like
the support
stairs.
structure off of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, this again feels like it's a structure that, like, this one I could buy as, like, not being finished when everything went down. Like, this was in the process of being generated, but, like, the program just stopped receiving inputs.
And you
Because
can
that
see...
looks like they're setting... Because if you look at, like, the patterns of that structure back there, that looks like screens were going to be set into it eventually.
You're right. And also, like, look, you know, there are patterns for, okay, well, that's what a window looks like. Without,
Right.
like, a window is not just a recess carved into the plastic.
Yes, exactly. Just kind of repurposed for this level is kind of feeling. Because the levels are made of the same, like, indeterminate city stuff. Gah! We should probably figure out, like, across the board if we want to try and read the level stuff or not, because,
It goes so fast, I don't think we should.
Yeah. Apologies to the audience. Normally we like to try and voice act stuff if it's written so that you can hear it. But it goes by so fast in this that it would be a conversation killer.
Yeah.
Because it pops up without warning and doesn't respond to button advancing. It just automatically plays. Good luck. Yeah, bugs.
Whee.
Caution. Hiding. Waiting. I do love the orca clearly, like, imitates graffiti and stickers being put on stuff. Because, like, that implies that humans have not changed that much.
Yeah.
Even if they were hiding in Alterna. Bugs. You got so lost in the rapture of Bazooka there, huh?
A little. Oops.
I wonder if the artificial sky is true for the stages as well. Maybe it's what little memory of the domes these Octarians have left. I don't know. This stage I don't think has any screens in it at all, but for the other level stages, I feel like it's always implied more that they're like Orca screensavers. Or whatever was lodged in the dome like last time they were active.
I like that you can see the eggs squished around inside. That's great.
Oh, that's what you were looking at. Yeah, agreed. You know that sauce in there is briny. I love the comment that's like, you gotta be smarter than the Octarians. See? Like, yeah, girl?
You picked the wrong squid for this job.
Well, also, does Octarians get fooled if you swim away into ink that maybe you don't exist anymore sometimes, is all I'm saying. Ah, I do love this route. The way it all flips upside down is
Yeah, I love that.
The base level design of, like, the platformer part of Splatoon is, you know, it's just really fun.
Yes.
The box is being flung.
Yeah, I love that.
It's very cute.
Oops.
Very dramatic music stinger. Nice. Oh, it's going so slow.
What's this thing? It's supposed to be a type of pen. It's there's like this whole pun with like pen lights. With the devs interview series they did for Splatoon 3, they go into it a little bit. I'm sorry, I don't remember off the top of my head, but I remember the talk about it being interesting.
I feel like if nothing else, if you're unclear, it's not meant to be terribly clear what it is. It's just kind of an end of level sign in.
Yes, I did know that.
Thanks, girl.
So true. Yay.
She's full of wisdom and hot chips.
Mm-hmm. Good for her. Let's bring Small Fry's HP up.
Yeah, I feel like I always kind of prioritize Small Fry.
Yeah. He's your boy, you gotta.
Looks like the ones from Octo expansion, but bigger. Kinda, yeah.
Let's see. Whoop. Whoop. I love the
It's a
steam
pen
coming out of
drive,
the
like
kettle.
a pen-shaped flash drive, has info. Maybe.
Doors, 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 and more doors.
I don't know. What's in this one, you think? Doors?
I think this is the one where you jump over all the thingies.
This is the one where Wheatley kills us. In this mission, you will hone your hide-and-seek skills by hunting for hidden keys.
I like the bird calls you can hear in here.
Yeah, like a weird,
Oh!
like, calming?
Maybe it's dolphin calls or orca calls.
Oh, huh, shit, yeah, no kidding. That's a very good point. Get sprayed, okay? Get sprayed, okay? Get sprayed with mouthwash.
Oh, I like the music in this one a lot.
The big reveal is the orca isn't actually spraying us down with, like, disinfectant. It's just because we're a smelly teenager.
Yeah, it's so sad. It's Axe.
It's Febreze. Starcat says, growing up big and healthy, small fry. So, I love this track a lot.
I do too. Huh. That kind of looks like the character for 7. It's reversed Nana.
Yeah, just kind of glitched out.
Ah,
I remember this place.
look at you.
Look at you.
Your little legs.
I feel like these guys always seem like they're smaller than
Yeah.
they actually are.
Yeah.
And then one gets close to you and you're like, oh, you're disconcertingly large, actually.
The way it's taken over their pupils, ooh, reminds me of that one parasite that attacks snails.
Oh, snails, yeah. Ugh. Phaedra says, it's because we wore Agent 3's suit for 5 minutes and now Orca thinks we're stinky.
Sad, but so true,
Fucked up,
sadly enough.
fucked up. Captain 3, like, oh yeah, it's my kimchi eating outfit.
Fuck.
I wear it to every barbecue. Multiple people in chat said, Leucoloridium.
Thank you.
Leucoloridium.
I do not like this man's massive puffed cheeks, I must say.
Nobody likes Sniper, okay? I don't like the fact that whenever he, like, gasps for air afterwards, he's,
Oh.
like, dying.
Oh, the thing on the back of his thing. That's cute.
Sir, let us look at your back.
Yeah, hearing it pant is really something.
Yeah, oh. There we go.
Man, that's great fur
Oh, their
texture.
poor suckers are just covered in fur.
Yeah.
Like a
poor thing.
sticky hand that's been on carpet.
And he has toes. Damn.
Are we sure those are feet or are those his hands?
Hmm.
Hard to say. Didn't know you could hear him breathe. Yeah, it's bad.
Yeah, pretty cool, huh?
Because they go... like fucking... Sir, where's your inhaler?
We've got these generator type shapes I'm really interested in.
Yeah, these are like engine parts more.
Right?
It kind of makes me think of like a water plant, an energy plant or something.
Yeah. Oh, look, you can even see the cables within the wires. It recognizes.
Yeah, those are like a different construction cross slice. The other ones are like fluid pipes, and these are like outright wiring.
Interesting.
It definitely looks like this was meant to be like usable space that just didn't get finished at a very basic construction level.
You're right.
To be fair, it is canon that the hero suit hasn't been washed for at least 7 years. Yeah, to seal in the barbecue smoke, obviously.
Yeah, God.
Captain 3's favorite cherished barbecue smoke type smoke smell.
Mm-hmm.
It's delicious.
Captain 3's favorite smell. Hello.
I do love that in many ways we are firing on enemies in return for, like, cat go-gurts.
Yeah, it's very good.
Oh, feeding small fry a cat go-gurt would be very good.
Oh, like a cat go-gurt, and it's like, fucking, I love this part. Salmon eggs. Ooh.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, the mlem.
Romeo loves those. He'll grab my hand with both paws and eat them out of my hand. My pops got him for him.
I gotta get us a pack to try with the cats.
They're great. Oh my god.
I think my only fear is that because we have multiple cats, their like fight could happen.
Uh-huh. That makes sense. Hey, bro.
And yes, people in chat are able to talk about spoilers. We still ask people stay on subject with what we're doing, but yeah, for once, you're free.
Yeah, go for it.
If you watch this part of the stream, once we're in hero mode, you take your life into your own hands.
Yep, this is a pro spoilers stream.
Yeah. Which, you know, part of why I talk up so much in the section before we get into story mode where we're doing single player stuff about Grizz is because if you don't have context for Mr. Grizz, good luck.
Good luck.
It's a rather large turn, and if you think to yourself, hey Frankie, why did you talk all of that stuff about thinking that maybe the Grizzco organization is doing something necessary if you know the reveal with Mr. Grizz? Because I still think I'm right! I still think I'm right! What, you think I'd stop being right just because of some kind of villainous heel turn? No, sir.
Oh, wait.
I was thinking those machine parts might be the wrecked spaceships that tried to escape Alternia. I mean, that could even have been what, like, knocked... I think at the very least, I don't think they're rocket ship parts, but I think that, like, this place was under construction when the rocket ship went bad, basically.
Yeah.
Like, production was cut off entirely and no further orders. Escaped the destruction by virtue of being in a different location, but just left empty.
I love Callie standing there doing her sparkle on its Thursday pose every time you see her. I love her.
Yes! Love you, girl.
So
she
true.
still says this even if your hero suit is fully powered up, by the way.
Yeah, she's so smart. I love her.
Callie has one beautiful brain cell rattling around in there.
Oh, I could kiss every brain cell in her brain. Oh.
I should tell chat. So, as I was talking about in Holly's chat last time she was playing Octo Expansion, I am a Samurai Octo Roller. Samurai Octo Roller is a butch he-him lesbian, and I think that Samurai Octo Roller and Callie should date.
Yeah, Samurai Octo Roller, if you don't know, oh, here you go, Frankie. Sorry.
Zipcaster. Zip and stick to distant walls with R.
In Octoling language, I believe, on their vest in Splatoon 2, I want to say, is where you see that vest in normal mode, not Octo.
Yeah.
They have Callie on it, so they're a Callie fan.
They're fan!
Best theme incoming.
Canonically, I don't think that the Samurai Octo Roller has a stated gender, but I say he-him lesbian.
The lanterns.
This is one of my favorite environment types. The weird, like,
3D printed trees.
Festival, rock floating, like, the fact that there's,
I'm with you, buddy.
Hey, Sarah Murphy.
Hey, Sir Murphy. Hope you had a good
The
time
fact
today.
that there's, like, Torii gates feels pretty meaningful.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that there's also like a big communication tower like sunk off in like the
So
distance in the
cool.
background. It's such an interesting vibe.
Best fucking theme, I'm sorry.
No, it is actually the
You can
best
see me
theme, isn't
headbanging.
it? I wish this started playing every time you use the Zapsu
Yes.
in like turf mode. I deserve 5 seconds of this.
You do.
Side note, because I used the carbon roller, before I got into hero mode, I couldn't really figure out the Zipcaster, but you know, you play hero mode, they will force you to learn how to use the toys.
Yep.
That is part of why we recommend it so hard. Also just fun.
It is fun.
You can't see the scarf and not think Common Rider. Oh, it is explicitly Common Rider. Yeah.
Splashtonishing. Fuck. I'm not reading the line, I just think that's funny.
No, we're allowed to read the... I'm gonna say this. We don't have to read the lines, but we're not forbidden from reading the lines because they're funny sometimes.
Ah, it
Yeah,
feels
that's
so
a satisfying
good.
one. Zipcaster is extremely fun in Turf War. It
Yeah.
is funny machine of, oh, I'm in your base, I'm in your base, whee, I'm gone.
What are you gonna do? I'm in your base. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
However, also, okay, the one downside is that A, you're not invulnerable.
Mm-hmm.
B, an enemy can just wait at your return point to bonk you.
Yeah.
But, here's what I always think about that. If they did, then either they came by at just the right time and fair enough, or you wasted the full duration of my special waiting to splat me instead of paint and turf. Either way, I win. Actually, I win, even if I lose. Did I lose? No, I did not. This is how you have to play this game!
Yeah.
That's how you don't be salt.
Woo! Cool. That worked out.
Nice. I really like this sky pattern too.
I
The,
do
like,
too. It's very pretty. The
especially
like,
since it's
oh,
very like
wow.
romantic, idealized, like starry.
yeah, like the river of
dusk
stars.
kind of feeling.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ugh. So dope. I love that Marie just like kind of gets into it.
Yeah, I do too.
Like, she's not your fan, but she might be your fan while you're in the Zipcaster suit.
Yeah,
Which,
exactly. Oops.
Hey, free OC idea? Someone's gotta be running with the idea that, like, their Agent 3.2 is, like, actually a superhero as the Zipcaster. Like, come on now. It'd be fun. Hey, Arsene. Taking
Hey,
notes on
Arsene.
strategy and leaving immediately to avoid spoilers? Hell yeah. Yes! That's such a fun end of level bit. I love these goofy poses on the windscreens too. They're
I
very
do too.
serious.
Yeah.
I think a couple of times I've like screen capped those like, yeah.
Yeah. That I did that. Yeah.
I did that. I got past the rail.
I am very cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god, be so careful. Oh, I love feeding him.
I do too.
Oh,
Get a delicious snack. Get a
get an
yummy
oil
meal.
barrel for your locker, okay?
Oh, you need it. You need it. You need it. Ooh.
I do love that you can just set up a locker that is fully, like, flammable items.
Yeah, that shit's good.
Get a generator in there, get some propane.
Listen, you know how to party.
Ooh,
A speaker. Hello.
yeah.
Was your snack
Edgy
nice?
teen poses? Fuck. Yeah. Little, listen.
Oh, I love this one.
Oh, this one.
Yeah. I think this is like the first peek you get into Orca being kind of a like...
Yes.
Yeah.
This mission will introduce you to the hobby of extreme face painting.
I'll say it, Orca's moe.
Orca's cute, and we should be allowed to take, like, a satellite brain of theirs up to the surface in a Tamagotchi or something.
Yeah, wow, look at the failed
hey,
prints.
this is a good place to talk about this too, by the way. So, you know, there's the Moai heads, and on one hand it's definitely like, oh, it's like a human relic, oh, it's like kind of wacky, it's very common to see them invoked in Japanese media as just kind of a like, we literally saw like a One Piece mini short that just had a Moai head in it as kind of a, I'll say it, a lol random, like,
Yeah.
in Japanese culture. But hey, you know what I realized recently? About all the Moai heads in this fucking game? And Orca making Moai heads over and over again? Do y'all know what the actual purpose of Moai heads is on Easter Island? They're representations of the dead. They're literally a representation of dead ancestors. They're grave markers. Orca is over and over again making statues to the dead. Yeah. The wild thing about this is I had that realization and I was like, oh, am I being, like, super obvious? Is this something everyone's noticed? But no, as near as I can tell. Bit of a slow burn. You can take the platforms up, folks.
I know.
Okay, you're just having fun?
Yeah. I wanted to see how much you
I
could
like
paint
you've
just
gotten a real
staying on the
Homer
bottom.
Simpson beard kind of result
Yeah.
here. Yeah, Orca is incredibly tragic.
Yeah.
The bait and switch with Orca, because, like, anyone coming from 2 would naturally be thinking of Tardar,
Yes.
is, like, really good. Because definitely at first you're like, why are you making me go through a sanitizing spray thing?
Yes.
Before I'm allowed on the level? Oh, you're gonna get me ready to live in this... Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Oh, we're doing this one again, huh? Okay.
And then, you know, as it keeps going, like, there's definitely a... Well, there's, like, a specific level, I think, that you get to and are like, oh. Like, even aside from the Alterna logs. Also, that line there, who taught Agent 3 to ink this well? It can't be Agent 1, right? Fucking bitchy cousins. I feel like their dynamic makes sense when you remember that Squid Sisters is just the band's name. It's like their brand.
Yeah, they're not even sisters.
They are cousins.
Oops.
Okay, I have a personal theory, though. This is goofy. But I think their moms used to be the original Squid Sisters.
Oh, that'd be cute.
I think it's like an inherited group name. Like, probably not the exact same, but like kind of a reference.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's cute. I like that.
Yeah. They're family and close, but not literal sisters. Yes, the dynamic is slightly... Get it all. No, I was exactly like this. Get it all. Fuck your letter. Fuck your arrow. I'm not done.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh, it's kind of satisfying.
Oh, this is reverse power wash sim.
Ooh.
Oh, my perfect painting.
Ooh,
Oh,
look at him.
Oh, a little under the ear.
Oh,
Okay, that was
I
just
wanna
a
leave
shadow.
that. Orca surveying this like, I'm receiving a great deal of data. I'm not sure about what, but...
Bald spot on the head. Please.
We now know that cephalopod gets kind of lost in the sauce. Oh, can we swim up it now? Can we swim up and sit on its head? No! No! Maybe if we don't use the... Yeah! Yes! 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 This is the greatest game of all time!
Oh, wow, it's
We are
like
king!
a cityscape.
We king!
A faux cityscape,
Yeah, I love
at
the
least. Yeah.
fucked up... Look at these. These are all what messed up. The Moai heads in the background are failed 3D prints. Like, literally, that's just what happens to a 3D model print if, like, it gets moved wrong or, like, pulled off of its supports. I always kind of like the idea that Orca just repurposed them by throwing them in here.
I like that. Look, they even have stickers on a few of them.
Yeah, yeah, and it's the abstract, like, not quite finished, not quite done kind of background. These ones always feel Orca made to me, you know? Like the background.
Yeah, agreed.
This is like Orca working without direct human input, like, at all. But there's a few levels like that, and I always find them fascinating.
Yeah, definitely the one where you have to make Orca, in particular, is the one where you get a little sad about them.
That's really the one where you just kind of go like, oh,
yeah,
lonely,
oh, little lonely beast,
lonely. Especially since, like, it's such a contrast to, like, the Tartar level where you make what we realize later is probably like Judd, but it's kind of like kinda, and it's just making a copy for its own sake. With Orca, it's like, oh, we're making a second blocky 3D pixel Orca to swim next to the other blocky 3D Orca. Ooh.
He's lonely. Ooh.
Oh, you found a truffle. Oh, the baby found some truffles.
Oh, delicious truffle.
We have to feed him eggs. We have to feed him eggs one by one. I do love that whenever we get one of those, does it also sound to you just like, nom?
Yeah. It sounds like that, and it sounds a little like Vimo.
Yeah, like a salmonid trying to say Vimo. In this mission, we will test your optimism during a formidable task. Break every target simultaneously. Little man, you be good, okay? I packed you a sandwich. Got
Error
your juice
messages.
Box. This is my favorite of the Orca aesthetic shot, like, places, like, error messages, logs. It's so fascinating. Can we take a look around before you take the shot? Look at that, like, weird, layered, like, eaten through, weird shape of it.
You can see the Orca error message there.
Yeah, he's doing okay. He's doing okay. I like that. This music is very funny to me because it's very, like, carnival game somehow.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh.
I flinched.
Almost. This is the final boss of a whole other video game.
Yeah. Ultimate form.
This is gonna be the final boss of Kingdom Hearts 3.
Yeah. Yeah. The error messages made me lose it when I first saw them. I was like,
Look
oh
at
yeah,
how
baby.
tragic!
Yeah.
Look at how sad he
Ooh.
was!
I missed my first shot. Ooh.
My hands got sweaty.
Yeah, everyone saw.
Orca thinks I'm stinky.
Callie and Mary know I'm stinky and I sweat and my hands are sweaty.
Oh, sick.
Snack.
I love that we just throw him.
I do too, it's very good. Huh?
This
What's
is also how he gets in the ball pit at McDonald's. Okay, up there? Up there? Oh, he's so small. You have to help him. You have to help him. You have to help him. You have to help him.
Come on.
I do truly love how you have to, like, get him back on the scent sometimes. Oh god, baby boy, please, the hitbox is not oh, there we go!
Thank you. Thank you, little man.
Oh, little man. Little man. Yes! Long ago, our splatted lands were almost washed away by a great flood. All was presumed lost, until 3 lights appeared and united to consume the disaster. Thankful for their salvation, the townsfolk threw a festival with 3 portable shrines as a tribute.
And you can see, you got there's Fry's symbol at the top, there's Shiver's symbol down there, and then next to it is Big Man's family crest.
Which means that this is very likely the origin of their 3 large families being extremely important to the area to some degree, which, I really love that you can see, like, what makes the combined symbol down there in the corner. I love all the sticky notes of, like, I always feel like the implication is the sunken scrolls are, like, items that you found, but you're who put them together, so I kind of like the Agent 3, the second, the Squeakquel. It's kind of fussy.
I do too.
There's a lot of, like, clear tape and little, like, notes. Oh, little man. Box empty. Head full. He's just good to look at and see is the thing.
He is.
Ooh, sick.
Oh yeah, and you can hear the music immediately change.
Yes, isn't that fascinating?
Yeah.
It's a really cute touch, honestly.
Yeah, big agree.
I really like the way they give the player character's personality in these games, even if they are you. Yeah, honestly. Oh, small fry level. Little man.
Little man, little guy.
Little guy. He doesn't have little plans. He's too small. In this mission, you and your small fry companion will learn the importance of teamwork.
I like these brain cell stickers over here.
Yes, the synapses.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's a lot on this level, actually.
Yeah.
It's very cute. I feel like somehow for Orca, that's the equivalent of, like, putting star stickers on stuff. Look, I love this is such, like, a cheerful, like... Oh, honey. I know you're so excited to eat boxes. He loves to eat boxes.
Please.
Sometimes I feed him a box just as a special treat. Okay, legitimately, I think having small fry is a massive improvement on these types of bugs. There's a painted wall behind you. Back. On the side. Trying to skip. Trying to use the baby to skip.
You're saying?
I think... Oh, this kind of mechanic honestly feels better with small fry.
Yeah,
like,
for real.
I really hated anything that used this switch mechanic in Splatoon 2, because it always felt, like, very awkward to kind of use in any way. I was always kind of fighting the timing on it, but just put him in up there, and he's clocking away at it. It's nice. Plus, he's my buddy.
Yeah, he's my little friend.
He's my little guy. He's hungry. He wants to eat paint.
Please, you have to let him.
You have to let him eat paint. He's sitting in your backpack having sips of your ink tank. Oh, this one.
Yeah.
Puzzle. Fucked up.
I think my only thing with this one is I was a little annoyed at how, like, precise it was. You know? But it's still really satisfying.
Yeah. It's an acceptable one, because it's not, like, taking you forever or nothing.
Yeah, exactly.
I like how delicately things float down.
I do too. I miss Little Buddy in multiplayer, yeah. I want to see my little guy.
Me too! I want to wear him in a backpack! I want, like, a special item that's just a backpack that he sits in, and it's okay if he doesn't even replace my bombs. I just want his big, buggy eyes poking out at me. I want him to be taking a nap like an ugly little dog in a purse.
Yeah, exactly. My beautiful, hideous, bug-eyed little baby.
My son, who has every disease.
Uh-huh.
Yes! I think whenever I can, if I have him on me, I use small fry to hit the end of level trigger.
Yeah.
Good night, Bluey UB03. See you on the VOD.
See ya.
It's like giving him a little dog 2 toy. Exactly! I love when he sleeps and his little pupils closed. Yes, the Zenigata type.
Yeah.
Or, y'all might know it better as the Sonic the Hedgehog type of kind of expression.
Kill.
Kill. Good baby. Look at him, he's floating away!
Little buddy, I think you might want to get off that.
No, he's immune, you're not.
Okay.
He cannot be bared. He cannot. He's fine. He's got his little pants on. You have to understand. That was dangerous.
Yeah. Yeah, it was. What's up, bud?
Oh man, the speedrun skips combined with like... I bet the speedrun routing is gonna be extremely like, so these are the ones you have to remove.
Yeah.
Like, here's how to skip around them, because there's a whole little animation when he eats them and everything, so... It takes time, it takes
where are
time.
you, my little friend? Oh, you're stuck on the wall.
The gay Avery says, this just in, a little buddy is floating off in a balloon. Live wild, live free, we do whatever we want. This town is a melting pot, so let's stir things up. I'm tired of folks pretending to be cool. I want to get so fired up that I boil over.
Very much Bankara type.
Yeah, which I love because that's clearly like your Agent 3 just wanting to go to the Splatlands is kind of how it reads to me. Like, cutting out clothes from magazines that you think are cool and thinking and reading magazines. Whoa. I've seen some runs. They skip almost every goo thing except the ones blocking the pipes, says Moose.
Wow, that's crazy.
Wow. That's intense. I guess it is doable though, huh? Because then you like have to play less total levels anyway, because I guess you only really need to get like enough to clear the pipes if you're just gunning for the end, huh? That's gonna be really interesting to see where the routing like shakes up.
Yeah, for real. I'm excited to see if it ends up at GDQ.
Right? I feel like there's been a couple of years where like games that just came out that year get shown off. I think especially since like there's consideration of like, well, we'll see this again in like a year or two.
This one, yippee! I love this one.
Oh, fuck yes.
This one should be a mini game. This one should be a straight up mini game.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I love this type of setup. Before we go in here, you can see, you know, just the cities and all this. But if you look up, you can see roads dotted with lights that are supposed to be, you see like paired red lights and tail lights on a car and street lamps. But, you know, it's like Orca is copying this stuff but doesn't know those are supposed to be cars. Those are supposed to be street lights. It's just, okay, data says there's red lights here, there's yellow lights, there's,
Orca
you know.
is probably pulling from like photos of cityscapes that existed before everything, which these always tripped me out the first time I ran into them too, because my immediate thought was like, whoa, were people like, because, you know, they reminded me of the Octo levels, which are like seemingly cities full of like octopop buildings, which I always take literally as like being that, you know, even if it's not all being used. But like, you load in here and you go like, did people live here? Were humans living here? Were there that many people here? Like, I think it feels more indicated to just be something set up that Orc is like building from a model for.
Yeah.
But you still wonder a little bit. Also, the atmosphere is like haze is dope as hell. Good luck.
Thank you.
Live.
Well, okay, if you say so.
Cosmion says, this level was fun because I've exploded at the same time I reached the time limit, and I was like, win!
Oh look, you can see
Hey, it doesn't count
the
if you
shape
die
here
if
looks
you
like
die
a human
after the
face.
timer goes down. Yes! Oh, I love that. Like a picture of a city that was seen through a mirror or something. Yeah, it's like, imagine one of those, like, I literally have, like, the screensaver on my Apple TV is this, like, weird moving city gif that's kind of, like, tiled so that it goes endlessly in every direction. Like, one of those is kind of what I was thinking.
Oop.
Oh, you
Oop.
live in scary, huh? You decided to showboat, huh?
Yeah, why not? You know? It worked out. It worked out great.
That's true. Uh-huh.
I win! Yippee!
Uh-huh.
Yippee! Yahoo!
The eggs are a trap. The eggs are entirely a
Yeah,
trap.
the eggs are a trap.
The eggs in this level are a trap as bad as, like, an old... Like I think
Oh, I
Shovel
want
Knight had
them.
some of these. The, like, big, tasty roast chicken, like, directly underneath a trap or, like, a falling, like, platform type of thing.
Didn't Shovel Knight have that really interesting gimmick too, like the save points that you could bust up to get more points if you wanted?
That's a different thing, but yeah, you could go high reward, high risk, and bust open save points, which, yeah, sometimes that money.
Mm-hmm.
There's a certain amount of bravado in the action, too. Joke's on you and you got a haul ass. Oh.
Unomatsu.
Well, yeah, you get as many as you want, Bugs.
Hee
I'm not gonna make you move on.
hee.
Roach EXE says, I did this one and I died at 0.11 seconds. Oh.
Fucked up.
I know I got through this. I've done every level except the bonus level. And the bonus level I mostly just need to, like, devote a night listening to podcasts.
Oh,
just
yeah.
working on it.
That's what I did, actually, yeah.
Well, my problem is that I gotta wait. Here's the issue. I go, oh, I'll play Splatoon. I'll definitely play some single level. And then I play Turf War until my hand hurty.
Yeah, I feel that. I do the same thing.
Curse. Yeah, but I want to know the lore and get my stupid bear ears.
Mm-hmm.
Which is very funny because before I got through single player at all, I was like, I wonder what people are getting these bear ears. I wonder what the bonus prize is for finishing out through the single player level.
I was gonna fall on that and die.
Like,
If I had touched the ground, I would have died.
yeah, I think you died. And Orca was like, no, it still counts. Don't cry. Don't cry. Don't cry. It still counts. It still counts. There. Just like a big robotic hand comes out of the ceiling and like awkwardly pats his head like, oh, you are so much squishier than I thought you would be. What?
Where are your bones?
I don't have any. Squids have presumably a few bones, but Octarians don't. Okay, do we think squids still have their mouth tube pass through their brain like real squids?
Yes.
That donut-shaped type brain?
Yeah, I think so. I think they have a donut-shaped brain.
I think they should, because literally I always like to headcanon that in Splatoon 2, every time a squid sees an Octarian, like, taking a giant bite of food, they're like, you are going to die! What are you doing? Octarian's like, what? No, I'm fine. What are you talking about? Why are that- what? What do you mean? Meanwhile, Octarians presumably have some brain in their arms. That's fine. Don't worry about it.
It's good to do
Or
that.
their hair, depending on how you think about it. Why not both?
Why not? Live a little.
Distributed intelligence.
Speaking of distributed intelligence, hey Callie. Oh,
Hi.
where are we going?
I love that Marie is so often the one who's like, your small fry is trying to tell you. Marie is like, hey, I'm coming to your party, but I'm gonna sit in your bedroom with your dog, okay?
Yeah.
Like, okay, ma'am, of course, ma'am. Yeah, of course. Do you want a soda? You want to go grab a slice of pizza? Please don't feed my dog pizza. You're not gonna feed him pizza, right?
You wouldn't feed my dog a pizza, right?
He will get such bad farts, please.
Please. You don't have to
She's
live with it,
actively feeding
please.
Small fry pizza.
Let's see.
Puzz says, squids are terrified of octos taking big bites of food. Octos are terrified of squids just fully grilling their tentacles without flinching. Together they are so scared. Yeah.
Fuck, you're right,
Yeah.
you're right.
It's some real, I always love, like, any time where you have, like, distinctly slightly different species that are just different enough for it to be weird.
Yeah, I do too. Oh.
It is part of the appeal of the Star Trek, like, Vulcans and humans kind of dynamic. Like, what do you mean, you two... Where are your fucking hearts? Hearts plural? I have one and it's here.
Here. Here. Over here.
Oh. Phaedra says, I just saw the best locker in Splatoon and it was literally only the Stampana and as many burst bombs as possible. Yeah, that's booby-trapped.
Yeah, that's good, that's good.
That's like opening the door and seeing the plushie with the pin of a grenade in its mouth. And you take one step closer. Okay, one of the greatest improvements of this game is the fact that all the collectibles are on these big open areas, and also, if you look at what Bugs is doing, that's Bugs checking the map for areas that still have a thing in them.
Mm-hmm.
Which, admittedly, there's still a lot of fussing and poking around, but...
You see anything? You smell anything?
Yeah, honey?
What do you smell? What do you smell? What do you smell? What do you smell?
Oh, you found something? You found something? You found a mole? You found a mole? Oh, this might be the balloons. The green balloons.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can't get...
Those show up as map territory, too.
Ah, yeah. Alright. Well, then we'll circle back to that then, because we don't have enough eggs.
We don't?
Yeah, we only have 400.
Oh, yeah, there's that big patch over there.
Yeah. We need 1,000 for that.
We'll get that.
Well, for now, let's just simply go in a tube and nothing bad will happen.
Yeah. Where are you supposed to be? Love you, besties.
We're not supposed to be anything, but I'll tell you who we are. Say it with sizzle, I'm Fry.
You think we're cool? Sharks call me cold-blooded, but you can call me Shiver.
Hey. Hey. The Splatlands are our turf.
Only we may loot here.
Yeah, hey. We are deep cut.
I love them.
Whatever. What do you want anyway? Wait, did you say deep cut? The deep cut from the Anarchy Splatcast thingy? Yeah, it's called a day job. Oh wait. Yeah, it's called a day job. You should look into it. Banditing is our real passion. Nothing can stop us.
I hate to interrupt, Fry, but have you looked around? We've hit the jackpot. Who knew this was here? All of this time, treasure was just sitting here under the crater. Now it's ours for the taking.
Hey. So are you gonna try to stop us or what? Because you totally can't. We're taking it all for ourselves.
Wow, it's like they rehearsed this whole thing! They're total pros.
Look at how far back she's cackling. I love her.
She's doing the Boa fucking Hancock looking
Yeah.
down on you pose.
I love her.
I love you.
Oh, they don't seem scared. What do you have to do to scare someone these days? Hey.
Not that anyone asked, but I'm over this conversation.
I love that animation of suddenly snapping the fan closed. That's such a good touch.
Yeah. Has such good animation in it. That treasure is ours. I'd wish you luck, but I don't want to. Catch you later.
Meh.
Callie over here like, something LGBTQ happened to me today! I think Shiver's voice acting inspiration is just James Team Rocket.
Yeah. Hey, check this out.
Oh, handprints in the concrete.
Yeah.
Wow. And look at that relative next to us.
Yeah.
Those are probably actually genuine original human handprints, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Because look at how, like, weathered the concrete is on this bridge. It's got, like, little bits of moss growing in the corners. This has probably actually been here since the rocket crash. Might be one of the few surviving pieces. My cat didn't type anything weird, did he? If your cat types something into chat, you have to post it. Okay?
To your right, you can see a mysterious fuzzy rocket in the distance. Huh, that's a new sentence.
We're almost there! Get ready!
Cozy and Safe Factory. Always a good name. Love that shit. The second site has a lot going on, doesn't it?
Whoa! Agent 3! I'm getting a strong reading from way up there.
Could be Gramps. Let's go check it out.
By the way, since the censor is literally never their grandpa, did he just find the tracker they put on him and, like,
Chuck
rid of it?
Fucking king. Fucking king.
I found that stupid ear tag you put on me.
You think I couldn't tell? You put me in the Alzheimer village.
I learned long ago how to do surgery on myself with a knife.
Christ.
Grandpa, we didn't put anything in you. It's just like, remember that key ring we gave you for your birthday? Oh, that! I lost it. I think I got mugged in Splatsville, actually. The true backstory of why the deep cut is picking up signal.
Oops. Hey, don't mind me, I'm recharging.
Three of those phone
Don't shoot me.
trackers, fuck. Simply do not shoot me, okay?
You can't, you're not allowed, okay? I love this song.
Yeah, this is a really good one. Okay, so in Octo Expansion, canonically, the music is made by Deadfish.
Right.
And in the first Hero one, that's all like Octavia music and the Octarian bands that we found out about.
Right.
So...
We see all those big human records laying around on the floor in Area 1.
Right? I think, is it actually like original human music?
Right.
I mean, if it's not, then it'd have to be made by Orcas. It's not really anyone else. Could be
Orca,
both
you're so
people.
talented. I love you.
I love you,
Orca,
Orca.
you will always be famous.
Orca, I brought you this long Kirby. Now, think about it. I know it'd probably have to be like kind of a remote server kind of thing to get you in one of these, but...
Mhm.
BTW, I love the return of the Octo expansion mission system with a less severe mission cost. Is one of the
Same.
reasons I disliked about the expansion. I agree, and I also think it makes a really big difference that the currency you need to buy it is earned while trying to beat missions.
Yeah.
I got stuck on that one rail mission, like a lot of people did, but every time I ran the mission, it gave me slightly more than the entry cost, so I was actually slowly making a profit.
Yeah, that's something I really love about this.
Yeah, like, maybe it does mean that by the end, like, you have way more eggs than you could ever possibly use, but I think that's better. There's no, like, imposing artificial scarcity The only thing it really did in Octo expansion was sometimes you'd have to go back and redo levels to get enough points, and that sucked.
Yeah. What is it, buddy?
He wants sandwich. He wants sandwich.
Where
he
are-
wants sandwich.
And you can see inside a 3D printer in the middle of making a Moai head. Alright, Kelly, give me eggs. Thank you.
Thank
Women,
you.
notoriously inkling women love it when you run up to them and say that, by the way. Just so you know.
It's a bento box in this case. Ah! I was holding my breath. Don't try that at home.
Love her.
It should be noted that after she did this, I did immediately try to hold my breath for the whole pipe ride over.
When I get like the sympathy, like I need to take a deep inhale when I read things like that, you know? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yahoo!
I do love this row of Moai heads. They feel especially thoughtful somehow.
Mm-hmm.
So she also believes the kid superstition of you get a free wish if you hold your breath through the whole tunnel. That's true, but don't do it if you're driving.
Your
No
free
wishes if
wishes.
you're driving, okay?
Yeah. People
Your
who
free
drive
wishes
don't get
survive.
wishes. That's what they don't tell you. That's why they keep trying to make you learn how to drive.
They're ruining the wish economy.
Sad.
Oh yeah, it's been a bit since we read the Alterna logs, huh? As humanity advanced as an exponential pace, so did prosperity, and ultimately conflict. Before long, the entire world was embroiled. In the end, nearly all life on Earth was wiped out. As humans squabbled, natural disasters intensified, volcanic eruptions leveled cities, the sea rose and began to consume the planet. Humanity experienced a near-extinction event. Soon, the surface of the Earth became a barren wasteland, completely inhospitable to life.
Error. Mass extinction event.
Sorry, it's a little bit hard to read.
Oh, okay.
Error. Against the odds computed to be 42,791 to 1, some humans survived. Therefore, the planet was only nearly completely inhospitable to life. These survivors found shelter in a vast cavern created by a cataclysmic volcanic eruption. The cavern provided shelter, and a massive pool of accumulated seawater provided life. For a while, humanity was being decimated, marine life flourished. All manner of squid, octopuses, and jellyfish had propagated in the deep. The surviving humans had found a source of sustenance.
Huh. Cataclysmic
Log
volcanic eruption. Are we in Mount Fuji?
We might be in Mount Fuji, yeah.
Huh.
Can we check the second log, even though it's not readable yet? I just like looking at them when they're not done. The real fun of playing through this mode, I was like literally opening the sucker like after each completed level to like read line by line once I figured out what was going on.
That is fun.
Is there a canonical reasoning why overworld levels give you yellow coloring each time? Presumably right now this is just your default ink color for your character. To be honest, it's probably mostly just because this game's thematic colors, each game has the thematic duo of colors, are yellow and blue.
Yep, like Shiver and Fry.
And gray. And since the background is an ocean and sky background, the Moai heads provide the gray, then you're left as yellow.
Alright, little guy, I need you to stay on whatever that is.
Yeah! Greater Inkopolis and the Splatlands have wildly different methods of serving up clam mochi. Inkopolis style means a clam wrapped in mochi, but Splatlanders wrap their mochi with clams. They also sprinkle on sesame seeds and top it with hot sauce. It's Splatsville's clam to fame.
I love the googly eyes.
The
very
googly
fun.
eyes are really, really good.
Oh, look, on the upper right it has a thing about, like, if you tilt this, they go this way. Ooh.
I also love that this is clearly just, like, a regional food thing. I mean, it's common anywhere on Earth to have like, well, yeah, if you get like this noodle dish over here, they might serve it this way. If you get it over here, you might serve it this way.
Oh, the little squid in the corner. Hang on.
Yeah.
Ah! Octopi.
A little flip book.
A little buddy.
Ooh.
That's cute.
That's so good.
What you got?
What you got? What you got? Eggies. Just two little areas. Big island. Are Shiver and Fry the Joy-Cons while Big Man is the console? Actually, yes.
Yes.
Coloration-wise, yes, literally.
You're right, actually, huh?
I have the Switch.
cute.
The Switch right over here. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
The
you got this.
Joy-Cons are blue, purple, and yellow, green, and the main Switch body is just black and gray, like usual. She even stands behind the TV during the Splatcasts.
That's cute.
Oh, little gift. Nice.
Yay, cards. Alright.
Oh, so good at cards.
So good at cards.
Little buddy, wanna swim? Yeah.
And there's the rocket.
Well, that I always wonder if that's supposed to be the rubble of the original rocket that was never cleared away, or did Orca... Okay, here's the thing. Either that's the original rocket, and Orca's been preserving the rubble this whole time, because it's been long enough that you'd think it would have rotted away to, like, nothing.
Oh, yeah, wait, no, look, you're right. It's Orca's just building the same thing over and over.
Orca has rebuilt a facsimile of the rubble. Orca's doing great!
Yeah, it is. It is a computer slowly processing its own trauma by recreating it over and over and over.
While able to watch the successors of those early lives that it sheltered from a distance only. Since Orca seems to actually be able to, like, pay attention to what's going on surface side to some degree.
You wanna come down here?
Like... Come here. Come here.
Buddy,
Yeah,
I need you
we
to
gotta
sniff
load.
for truffles.
We gotta load Orca into a Teddy Ruxpin or something.
Yeah.
The
We'll come
true
back.
no thoughts head empty of small fry is very good.
Yeah, it's very good. He's a good little man.
He's a good little boy. Ooh.
What do they even do with these pipes?
Good question, Queen.
You know,
Pipe,
pipe,
Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola.
You just put your mouth to one side and just have a little sippy sip.
Yeah, humans love to go and drink. Hey, what do you got?
Yeah, I think one thing I learned early on... Okay, so when I was first playing, I didn't realize that there was, like, a finite number of capsules. For some reason, I thought that there was, like, invisible capsules that just, like, respawned sometimes. So sometimes I would ignore little buddy signaling, and I eventually was like, no, you gotta clear it out as he signals you.
Yeah.
It's the most fun that way.
It is, exactly. You're right.
I was also a big weird and was like, and you gotta, like, do the levels as you run across them.
I like doing that
If
too.
you clear out the goo and then just have a big bunch of levels, there's no real direction on which ones to do next. Not that it matters at all, unless you're weird, and I am weird.
More of those, like, ghostly human faces on this.
Yeah. Oh, the way they're arranged in a line like that, too. It's definitely, like, a sad face, too, right? Like... With,
Like-
it looks like holding a hand up in front of their face, almost? Like,
Combined with,
turning
like...
the head away, holding your hand up in front of your face, kinda?
Yeah, or like a face
side.
disintegrating or something.
Yeah, neither option's great.
And the orca calls you here. Ugh.
Yeah. Oh, and we have another... See, yeah, this is another either unfinished or rubble kind of situation.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I do like the Bamboozler. I don't know if I'd ever try using it in Turf War, but...
I've used it a few times in Turf War. I like it. The only thing is it's not as strong as other sniping guns, you know?
Yeah, it's the trade-off for well, I do love that one Twitter that's like Bamboozler propaganda Twitter.
Yes.
That's like, you are all being fooled. The Splatoon is simply a Bamboozler.
Yeah, I like that post a lot. This is a Bamboozler.
Like, you've been bamboozled. It's very fun in Salmon Run. Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, this would be
agreed.
a fun charger for Salmon Run. Die, okay?
You have to.
You have to. This is a good track, too.
It is. I like it a lot.
I appreciate Orchid getting out the ancient historical Jock Jams playlist.
I have a Stadium Rave. Do you want that?
Yeah! Yeah!
This is a song that Humanities Warriors would listen to when they were competing. Like that, and Orca for some reason it's Sweet Caroline.
And 2 ska tracks.
Christ. It's a fucking knock on wood.
And 1 copy of Boogie Wonderland, but that's because like humanity specifically strove to make sure to preserve it.
Mm-hmm. Boogie Wonderland
launched
will be
into
in our
space.
hearts.
It will. Especially in the heart of a sad man who needs more than he gets.
Mm-hmm.
Who might be looking into some kind of mirror, and, you know, the sad times.
Pardon me, excuse me. Hello,
Would
you
it
are
be
being so
difficult to
rude
do
to me.
push-ups
We're not
underwater,
doing this.
or am I overthinking it? You could
It's
do the
easier.
push-up part. It's easier, but returning back to form is weird because it's drifty.
We had to do a lot of, like, exercises like that when I was in swim team. Fucking loved it. Yeah. Squats and everything, handstands, much easier underwater. Very nice.
See, I bet squats are easier, not even just because of, like, the reduced weight, but, like, the balance.
Yeah, and it's a good way, like, if you got back problems like I do, it's a good way to get that exercise in without hurting yourself too much, if you gotta build up.
Yeah, I'd love access to a pool.
Oh god, me too, man. Yeah.
If you have any situation where you can get your ass to a pool, for us,
That's...
please.
Yeah. That's literally the
Hydrotherapy
only...
is great because it's easier on the muscles and joints. Yes, because my knees are kind of messed up because of various fibro things, so...
Yeah, that's literally the only reason I joined swim team was so that I could have access to the school pool.
Which honestly, noble.
Yeah. You know,
Understandable.
I did not like going to swim meets. I even tried to donate blood to get out of it. I was like, I'm donating blood today. My teacher was like, no, you're not. And I'm like, okay.
No, you're not.
Yeah, my teacher looked... He was this bald guy with a mustache who looked exactly like an otter.
Oh, yeah.
Like a
I
hug.
kind of know. I had a social studies teacher like that. What is those dudes who look like muselids getting into teaching?
I don't know. I think if you look like that, you just kind of gotta. You don't have a choice.
Forcibly assigned as some sort of social study. Oh wait, my social studies teacher was also the gym teacher. I forgot.
Ah. There you go.
He was
There
a
you
gym
go.
teacher first, to be honest. It was very much the gym teacher also reads from the social studies textbook situation.
I had one of my other swim teachers was our math teacher, and he was very like he was a math teacher first and then a swim teacher, so he was very quietly just standing there watching people at the pool.
The teacher assigned so that nobody drowns.
Yeah, basically. He was a cool guy though.
Yeah.
You know, there's something about, like...
as a school does.
Yeah, the less intense gym teachers can be a godsend sometimes, you know?
Yes, very much so. I love the animation when you have little guy charged up. Can you, like, do that a second and hold on it? Look at him go! Look at him go!
Ooh.
He's like a ferret falling downstairs with, like, a box of balls being dropped behind him. The kind
Look
of
at
energy.
my boy. Look at my boy. Look at my boy. Look at my boy. Even my eyebrows are glowing. Even my
Look at
eyebrows
how
are
hyped up
glowing.
he is. Yes, which is interesting because that suggests that you're doing something equivalent to charging a super.
Right?
But, like, with him. Teamwork.
Teamwork makes the dream
Teamwork.
work. Huh? What?
True. Oh, got treat, got treat, got treat.
Hey, hot dog.
Yeah, sorry, little guy. It's too much. Too much for your belly.
Snack for you. Oh, wait. Did you find something? What did you find?
God damn.
What did you find?
What'd
What
you
is
find?
it?
What'd you find? What'd you find? What'd you find? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Whoa.
Is that it? Is that it? Whoa.
Good job.
Good job, good job,
Oh,
good job.
sorry. Sorry, ma'am.
You're lost in the sauce. We simply did not see you. You're so right, girl.
Callie, can you look at me when you say these things? Please. Callie, please. Oh,
Callie!
please.
Honey!
Don't just talk to little buddy. He's all the way over. Talk to me. Talk to me. Callie.
But, see, Callie is more, please hold your dog up so I can see them in the Zoom call, okay?
Yeah.
Here for the streamer's dog type of person.
Romeo. Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah, alright. I'll try a slasher. Oh.
In this mission, you will destroy targets as you progress towards the goal.
It's starting to get cold, so Romeo's starting to get cuddly, and it's been very cute. Today, right before show, I had to, like, tear myself away from him because he was cuddled up napping on my hand. It was very cute. Oh, this track. This is, like, Daft Punk first album era.
Yeah.
Oh, look at
I love that track, but I also
cityscape.
feel like I get instant danger response from it because it's used for rail levels a lot.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I did not like doing this one. I remember now.
And you picked the bucket. You
I
made
did.
this choice.
Why did I do that? What's wrong with me?
I don't know.
Uh-oh.
To be fair, I saw you doing it. I could have told you no, but you're you play
You're
the
my
game,
friend.
so I trust your choices.
Uh-oh. Okay. Whoopee!
Oh shit, got to the checkpoint. See, okay, I think if that other rail level had had a checkpoint, it might have been... it just really needed a checkpoint somewhere in there.
Oh!
Oh! Got it! Run, hurry, 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 kill, murder!
My poor fucking
Get its
neighbors.
ass! Get its ass! No! Kill! Kill! Oh, did we have our midnight break? We might have skipped it.
Oopsies.
Well, it's so close to closing up. We'll be okay. Thank you. Funny trick of Splatoon. Funny trick of Splatoon. Funny trick of Splatoon.
Maybe you swap weapons after this.
Yeah, I think you've made a gallant run of it with the bucket.
Bucket,
Orca let
world's
you do
most
this.
awesome weapon. World's most awesome
I
weapon,
mean,
the
it's a
bucket.
good weapon. I just don't know if it's good
It's-
for this.
Yeah. I would like to start over, please.
Orca going, oh, so you want to use the suggested weapon now, do you?
It is the,
Oh, that's cruel. That's mean.
Yeah.
Try this. Try fucking bucket.
Yeah.
You chose the charger?
Yeah. It's got good range.
That's true. think I did this with the jet dualies.
Yeah, the dualies are really good for this.
Then again, using the charger for this is, or using the Gatling for this is probably easier if you're using motion control aiming.
Yeah, exactly. Ooh.
Oh,
That's close.
this one Joker-fied me. Yeah.
Yeah. Splat'll do
I
that
feel
to
like the
you.
devs laughed at themselves when they made the Slosher the recommended weapon. To be fair, the Slosher is the weapon that will, like, take care of the yellow cubes in one. Like, you don't need to train your fire with the bucket. But yeah, it's... yeah. Devs are allowed. They give you the options.
Devs are allowed to be
Nice.
devils.
Devs are allowed to be Satans a little. Nice.
Ugh. Whoopee! Whoopee!
Pensively sitting, pensively sitting, pensively sitting.
I can't believe I had to do that shit. Ugh.
My socks got wet.
Ugh.
Wait, am I wearing socks?
I grab a sip of water real quick. Ah, okay. Oops.
Hooray!
Ooh, 1,000. Hey, not bad.
Yeah.
Oh. What'd you
The
got?
Doppler yell just vanishing
Yeah.
somewhere. Like, oops.
I fucked up. I fucked up. My little boy.
Somehow we yeeted him like all the way to the ocean.
Oh, I like the maze
Yes,
ones
this is
a
a
lot.
spoilers yes stream.
Yeah.
There's no ban on spoilers.
Yeah, next time I'll put that, we should put that in the tags or the title or something.
Alright, in the title. This mission will test your innate sense of direction. Navigate the maze to reach the goal.
Yeah, do I have no spoilers
Ooh.
on the tags? No, I have evil characters and mooks for hire. Okay.
Eee. We'll put no spoilers in the tag when it's business as usual. Probably.
Yes!
Oh, yeah! Okay, this is the level that tripped me out the hardest in terms of visual
Yeah.
design. Because that's seaweed, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's straight up, like, drifting seaweed. Maybe, like, rooted to a cave? What, like, it's rooted to something strange that's, like, kind of 3D printer... And look down there! It's the surface of the water we've been seeing! It's simulated in here with, like, very clear polygonal, like, waveforms, which, by the way, you do react as if you've been drowned if you drop off the edge in this level. I tested, just out of curiosity. Yeah. Which suggests that it's actually an in-world kill plane. Hey, fuck you. Hey, fuck you.
This isn't very sporting.
This level is
of
so
me,
funny, I ruined my own day by not killing the enemies in half the space. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh no.
It's good to do that, I think.
This level is so funny, because I remember getting through it very carefully and seeing those eggs out on those opened walls, like, what? How do I...
Yeah.
What do you
How
mean?
the fuck? Huh? You guys want to hear
Alright, I guess
my
those are
insane
just-
interpretation of this song, by the way? That none of my friends have?
Yeah, tell the people your interpretation of the lyrics.
Hang on. Baked egg, do-do-do. Baked egg, baby. Egg, baby. Baby. Egg, baby. Egg, baby. Beep, 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 boo. Baked egg, do-do-do. Baked egg. Okay?
Baked egg. Understand?
Baked egg.
Baked egg.
Baked egg.
Uh-huh.
I was telling my friends, like, wait, you know, I'm playing Splatoon 3, I got ahead a little bit, wait till you guys hear the baked egg song, you're gonna love it.
To which we all said, what the fuck are you talking about?
No, the baked
I
egg
went, oh,
song,
I really
you
love
know.
the Bing. I really love the Bing Bang song. And Doug's like, the what?
Yeah, I was like, what song is that? No, the baked egg song, you know, where they go baked egg.
It's all normal human brains will interpret. Baked egg.
Baked egg.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I mean, technically it's as valid as any other answer, like...
I'm hitting you, I'm hitting you, I'm hitting you, I'm hitting you.
From the front? Amazing.
Anything can be done if you have enough willpower. Triangle.
That's true. Orca's doing fine, by the way.
Uh-huh.
Orca's doing fine. Yeah, when I first got here, I think I was like, oh god, is Orca, like, slowly gone insane from grief or something in here?
Yeah, right?
And it winds up feeling more melancholy by the end, I think. Less like,
Slimed.
oh, Orca's lost it, and more like, oh, Orca's real lonely and trying to, like, make stuff on its own, and
Yeah.
kind of doing a pretty good job, considering.
Yeah, Orca's a sweet pea.
Yeah, Orca's trying, but working with some limitations.
Yeah, exactly.
Must have been so happy at first to see that, like, one of the old animals had survived.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
And, oh. Well. I love the fact that seemingly all salmonids can eat the ooze is a big reason why Salmon Run exists. I think that Salmon Run exists. I talked a lot much earlier in the show. You might want to hit the VODs for my full and extensive Salmon Run thoughts. Long story short, I don't think they exist because Grizz was trying to, like, keep the salmonid population down so they could stop his plot, but I do think that they might eat paint. And so for them, big funny splat war means if we win, we get to put our babies in a big pile of free pudding. Pudding.
Mm.
Imagine being able to put your babies in just a big pool of biomass that's about to attract even more food.
Wouldn't that be...
Don't you just... Every human parent loves to snuggle their baby down in pudding bath, and then babies simply eat pudding. This is not how baby rearing works.
Where are we going?
Where are you going? You're like a dog that saw a squirrel through the window. I seen it. I seens it.
It makes glorping noises.
Oh, it does make glorping noises. Ugh. Alright, let's get you over to your snack. I like that what it seems to be eating is the actual fur.
Yeah. Alright, what'd you spot?
The fur vanishes first. Oh? Good job.
Good job, buddy.
Good job. Oh. Baby like to play in paint.
Baby loves playing in paint, and it's so good for him.
I don't like that they all move and it's synchronized. Why? You don't like the synchronized pulsing?
Is something wrong with that? Oh, right.
Little buddy fucking loves eating hair? Yes. In this mission, you'll be playing hide and switch to create a path that reaches the goal.
Whee!
Okay, you gotta stay here, okay, baby?
Oh, all the parasols.
Yes, with the torii gates again, and, like, I think those big concrete structures are, like, support structures that get sunk in water, right?
Oh yeah, you're
Anchor
right.
points for construction. So, anchor points for constructions, torii gates, which are associated with shrines, and parasols.
And water.
It feels like there's like half an intention in there somewhere, you know?
This is the
I
one
do
where
love this
you...
level for Callie.
Yeah.
Come back! Ooh.
Ooh. There's the footage I saw of the skip for this.
Yes.
Fucking incredible stuff. You can just cling onto this and go flying and stuff. It's really cool.
You cling onto that, and then you hop off of it to get one other block that, like, provides the rest of the wall that you need.
Yeah, and it
And then you
takes
just wind up at, like, the top 3 blocks.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's going to be really interesting, because presumably the routing is going to come down to, like, which levels themselves are the fastest for the amount of eggs you need minimum. Which, I'm also excited to see, like, the all levels type of runs.
Yes, big same. Oh, there's one.
MFs be like, I hate synchronized pulsing then if a heartbeat. My heartbeat isn't moving in sync with every other human around me!
Oh, that's the
It's
block
also
that you
not
grab
outside
onto.
of my body and a large gelacular luge.
Uh-huh.
So I'm taking a nap and I decide to put it in the storage jar, okay?
So true.
You have to leave it alone. It's resting.
Oh, don't shoot me. I'm too cute to die. Thank you.
Oh, I had such a hard fucking time in this level finding the last switch.
Oh,
There
yeah?
was that real, like, retrace your steps over and over again for the last one where I was like, where the fuck is it? Where? Where? Why? I like these little weird cart things. The ink rollers.
Yeah, I do too. They're very cute. I like, the third area where you can follow them around. That's fun.
Yeah! Oh, this is our MySpace photo.
What's the mood that we're setting for our status?
Pensive.
Pensive. Listening to Linkin Park's Numb. In the end. What's the one with the violin strings at the beginning? That's the Linkin Park song I liked a lot in middle school.
I never really listened to enough to know the songs. I was gonna
Chat?
say, I'm like, I think Panic at the Disco, I constantly thank God for Esteban.
That one, yeah, that's true, that's true. That one's good.
The slightly more high energy, good, like, dramatic feelings, thinking so hard about Naruto and Sasuke, kinda.
Yeah. I was
We
thinking
didn't
about
have
Sora and
man-to-man back
Riku.
in our times. We didn't have cool, non-binary, gender-fucky ballads about the inherent romance of fighting a dude in a parking lot.
Oh, this one's fun. This is the, don't use ink one.
Oh, I'm glad that there's still one of these. I'm glad there's only one, because there's like
Same.
5 of these in Octo expansion.
Yeah.
This mission will test your resourcefulness. You must use a limited amount of ink to reach the goal. I think when I played this, I was
love the
so
mint
used to
green
how mean the
color.
Octo expansions were. This is, yeah, one of the best. There were so many of these in Octo expansion that when I played for this, I was like, I think I shot like twice. I was so like, you're gonna have an ink switch right before the end. It's a real hit the bricks type of level. Are you trying to set them out off without shooting them?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Well,
Oh,
that
way to
worked
go.
out.
Yeah, nice.
I remember this.
I think I got this one right without really understanding what I did right. Oh. Yeah! Oh.
So good.
Ooh, satisfaction. Time to splash in the goop.
Excuse me, pardon me, sorry, pardon me,
Don't mind
pardon
me,
me,
don't mind
pardon
me,
me,
don't
pardon
mind me,
me.
don't mind me.
You don't know me.
You don't see nothing, actually. Robin Crumb says 40 picarats. Not sure that's this one, but who's to say?
No, I think that's this one.
No.
I know, I missed.
Oh, like you shouldn't have.
Ooh,
At least
ah,
oh god.
that would have been so
Okay.
bad.
That's some real throw yourself off the edge just to save everyone time if we'd missed. I don't know about you, but on the infamous rail grind one, once or twice I was just like, roll the fuck, I die.
Yes,
Fuck you,
absolutely, absolutely.
Fuck you. I know I'm dead. I'm already dead. Oh, big munch. Big munch.
Big fucking munch. What do you got?
He found some Dorito crumbs. They're very old.
Oh, they're so old and so tasty. Yum, yum, yum.
But from this, we can genetically recreate the original Doritos.
Oh my god. Finally.
Finally.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine, by the way.
Seth is doing good every day. Seth Pot is doing so good.
So good. Is there anything back here that you might have spotted, little fella? Back here, maybe? Ooh.
Get in your backy pack and do a sniff.
Alright. I spun around too much.
Where the fuck I go to drown? Ooh, colors on the ink is so fun.
Okay.
Hooray! I don't know why we can get an anatomical model eyeball, but sure.
There's like an anatomical model kidney too. Ooh,
oh yes. It's up there, isn't it, Army? Dog
look,
scrabbling
buddy.
at the wall type
I
behavior.
got fish. You want fish eggs? Yummy. Yes! Crab tank level, crab tank level. Yes.
Cuppy says the only thing in my locker is that kidney.
Fucking king shit, Cuppy.
Very good.
Fucking king shit.
In this mission, you will master the use of the crab tank to reach the goal.
It's true, you do. You literally do, too.
Much like the Zipcaster levels, you will fucking learn how to use the goddamn crab tank.
Uh-huh. Airplane.
Oh, yeah. And another one of those city motifs. Honestly, the funny thing about the crab tank is that the roller mode made me realize it's a replacement for the hamster ball.
It is, yeah.
Which is kind of nice, because I feel like the hamster ball almost got split apart into the crab tank and the Zipcaster. Because the Zipcaster provides the same, like, penetrate deep into enemy territory very fast.
You're right,
Crab
you're right.
tank. Watch your step, we're crab walking here!
So it's a human type shape we're looking at here.
Yeah, it's a giant evil robot that's human-y. This one feels very much like Orca is playing with us.
Yeah, I like that.
Orca is entertaining.
Die boxes!
Oh, those boxes!
It means
the fact
the
that you
box,
have jumps
though.
in this is very funny.
Yeah. Ooh.
Got hops.
Ooh.
Look out. Yes. Oh, so good.
I'm unfucking stoppable. I'm crab tank. I'm crab tank.
Who dares to defy Crab Tank?
Crab tank in my brain is like that baseball picture we were talking about earlier with the I will never feel pain again thing.
Take a load of this, you slack jaw frick. Oh, thank you. Oh,
Oh.
I feel at peace now. I forgive myself. I am happy. Is this what happiness feels like? Probably incomprehensible to explain if you have not seen the specific image we are talking about. But I think if you have seen it, you know what we're talking about immediately.
Whoopsie.
Also, by the way, something about the face flipping up is very
Yeah.
something.
A little scary, huh?
It's a little scary.
Oh, right. I have to kill it first. Die, humanity.
Yeah. Orca feels so normal. Oh man, that rapid blaster can really fire off, huh? I love that the eyes are just just turning handles.
Yeah, I like that a lot too. Very cute.
Also, Marie starts calling you CT for Crab Tank because I think she forgot Crab Tank is not an extant living entity on its own.
Yeah, I love both of them seem to immediately forget you are not the crab tank, and I love it. I love it. I love them. I love them.
In their hearts, you are simply Crab Tank.
Yeah.
Okay? Okay. Would you ruin this for them? Would you ruin this for them?
No.
No. you too, Agent 3. Agent 3 is Crab Tank. Crab Tank is Agent 3.
We are one and the same.
No, I mean Crab Tank is taking your job now.
Oh, okay.
Help it put the jacket on. Help it put the jacket on. Help it put the jacket on.
Okay, okay, I'll try.
It needs help. It needs help. Ooh, nice. What? Unidentified fucking thing!
Kill! Booyah bomb
Kill!
now! I was attacked!
Evacuate! Evacuate!
Uh...
Fucking balloon! This little environment is so pretty.
It really is.
I really do like that they give you this area that, like, makes you take a, like, higher ground view, too.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I want to be up there. Let's see. I figure we try to hit the boss before we wrap up tonight.
Yeah, we'll see how we do.
Soak it to me. Soak it to me. Soak it to me. You get it?
In this mission, you must reach the goal while making use of skillful use of soaker blocks.
Whee!
Yeah, the Octobrush. I
like-
wish I liked brushes more for
I do
actual single-play
too.
combat.
Yeah.
I like Octobrush so much in theory, but having to hammer the button to fire is
Yeah, it
bad.
kills my wrists too. And I love like the engraved octopus on the weapon too.
Yeah,
So
the
fucking
aesthetics of it are so good.
cool. Yeah.
But like, part of what I like about using the carbon roller is that even though like a good vertical attack takes multiple hits, it has a rate limiter to it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You cannot hammer it fast. It is pop up, jump flick, pop up, jump flick. This is smack it, smack it, smack it, smack it. What is this one?
Sylvie.
Hey, in my greatest dreams, like alternate control schemes
Oh,
for
man.
this game would be kind of nice.
If they had like
I mean, admittedly, it'd be tough with the Octobrush because you need a way to differentiate, like, holding it down on the ground to run, but...
Mm-hmm. But like if you could set like you could hold down like R, you know.
Yeah,
Well,
exactly.
Maybe L you don't do anything with. That would be nice for like holding down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe someday.
Maybe someday. It would be
In the
nice.
meantime, smack it, smack it, smack it.
Something you could do, you know, this would require buying hardware, so it's like not really a solution, but what you could do is, you know, because of how the Switch will let you remap controls on your own controller, you could get, like, the Dragon Quest slime I have has a turbo button.
Yeah. But I feel... maybe. As it is, can't do much. But it is fun.
It is fun.
What I can just never let go of like, oh, I should try using guns more often, is I'm like, but I like painting a nice... I like being fast.
Yeah.
I like not having to pay attention to my feet so much. Let's knock it okay. Box one. The box one. The box one.
No. I win.
Sorry.
I win every time.
The popping noises of these are really good.
Yeah.
I actually really like these as a new mechanic.
I like when you get Little Buddy on them too. There's this big...
Yeah.
It's so good. Very fun.
The satisfying sound of Little Buddy attacking a Kong toy.
Steam.
The world's most precious box. Yeah, see, Marie gets it. Marie definitely watches those, like, satisfying sensory videos where someone, like, cuts up putty that's been covered in a crunchy shell kind of thing.
Yeah. Marie crying furiously because she's not getting a single one of the color prediction slimes right.
Fuck. Fuck. Callie tried it once and got it right immediately, and Mary would not talk to her for the rest of the day.
Got every single color right. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I was like, what? What did I do?
Cousins. Cut to Callie sitting at Octavio's house, just...
Yeah, I know, kid. It's rough, huh?
Stuff out there. Come on, we could do a little public warfare. Would that be nice?
Oh, somewhat. Oh. Do I see a smile? Do you want to invade?
Callie is Grandpa's special girl.
Yeah. Yeah.
Does that occasionally lead to some trouble? Yes. Yes,
little.
extremely.
A little.
A little. It's special Grandpa. Crag voice. You can't call warfare Grandpa's day out! Why not? What about it, little man?
I mean, what
We're
is
just
it?
mad I got the world's best Grandpa t-shirt.
Fuck.
That should be mine!
Ask
Hey,
yourself.
Grandpas are dueling again.
In your heart of hearts, ask yourself, are you the world's best grandpa?
I'm the one who did the work! Ah, but does that matter if you fail to win the heart of the people?
Christ. Let's see. 4.
TF says, Octavio being the grandpa who does crime to make his granddaughter happier is not something I thought I needed, but you did. If you read between the lines, that is, I'm not kidding, kind of the subplot of hero mode in Splatoon 2.
Yeah.
The background is, Callie was super fucking stressed and had a super full schedule and was very unhappy being hyper popular the way she was. And I think she pulled a paranoia agent, like...
A little bit, yeah.
Okay, so I can't take a vacation or leave this tour because that'll disappoint people and make them unhappy. What if I got kidnapped?
We need to go to another island to get a level over there so we can do this, because oopsie, I divvied things out wrong.
Yeah,
oh wait,
okay.
we have 1,000. What am I saying?
Yeah, what?
What am I talking about?
I assumed you knew something I didn't about our egg requirement needs.
No. I'm just bad at math. Don't get it
That's
twisted.
fair. So am I.
Woo!
It's also worth mentioning that Callie does have mind control glasses on, as people are always fast to remind me. To which I say, she is able to take them off after being slapped in the face with ink, and she puts them on again willingly when you replay the level. That is canonically what happens when you replay the level. She decided to put them back on again for fun.
Good for her.
I think Octavia Hub was like, well, obviously you'd be in a great deal of trouble if you defected, but oh, what if you wore these funny glasses? Can't be a traitor if you are mind controlled. Mm?
Christ.
Unauthorized personnel prohibited beyond this point.
This level is called The Future Stares Back.
Yeah. Which, the visual design on this is so interesting.
Right?
Like,
servers? Almost?
yeah, they're definitely like, and that's like the old-fashioned TVs that we saw on the surface,
yeah.
stuffed into concrete tubes, which in Japan are very much associated with like construction yards, which is also like kind of a punkish place for a kid to be like hanging out, as we saw in Tulip, which isn't a punk situation, but is like a runaway kid hiding out in the concrete pipes kind of thing. It's yeah, and that is a Windows Vista ass error box over there. It's very interesting because like I think the first time you go through here, you assume like, oh, this area must be like corrupted because the bandit trio are coming through, but considering what the treasure winds up being, I almost wonder if these are areas where Orca broke itself to set up a weapon for you. I'm gonna take the voice acting since you're gonna
Go
be
for it.
playing. You're pretty tough, I can tell. How about this? You call it quits, join my crew, and we split the treasure.
Okay.
You want to resolve this Splatland style, huh? Fine by me! Dance battle to the death! Eels, get your wiggly butts out here.
So cute.
Hi, girl.
Eel,
That's an
eel.
octo weapon shell, by the way. Hup, hup, hup! Let's dance! Third dance, 100 eel vision! I like to think that Fry just got, the octo weapon shell from scavenging. It was just left over from the war. Make those eels squeal. Wow, the captain is fired up. That just cracks me up.
Yeah, same.
Alright, not bad. You ready to feel the pain? Now, watch this! She's so cool.
She's so cool. She's so fucking cool.
She's so cool. It's scary. You can see why these three are like clan leaders able to defend their turf, you know? Ooh, this could hold, but I honestly think that part of why the war never reached to the Badlands is because their ancestors could just repel it. No, we're not doing this. No, you keep it over there.
Mm-hmm.
Ew. Her eels are so grounded.
Yeah, they're very cute, I gotta say.
They are! They're big wiggly babies! I think she should feed them a pizza. Hey, you think you treat my eels like shrimp? Nuh-uh! All you did was wake us up. I'm firing it up. Moray power! Imagine you're a general during that instance and you have to explain how you got repelled by a box full of eels. I think I would just lie. I think I'd be like, it's a typhoon. Don't ask why I have bite marks. Ooh, nice shot. I didn't even know you could just throw a little buddy at the eels. That's really
Yeah, I
funny.
didn't think about that until like right now.
Fry voice, what the fuck is that dog doing? I'm telling you, it just started from the front and ate one of my eels.
It'll come out.
It's like watching a seagull eat a whole hot dog.
Fuck.
So safe, mouth of small fry. So safe, so comfy. I love the way they move in this big weird pot.
Yeah, for real. So cool.
Simply munching. Simply crunching. Oh, you can hear little buddy warble sometimes during this fight.
Ah.
Ah, ah.
Oh, look at the ink patterns. That's cool.
Oh, you got a splashdown ready too if there's a big crowd at some
Oh,
point.
smart. Ooh. Hey, there we go.
Yeah. Hit it, boss. Nice.
Bag.
Put the
was
eel in
thinking.
small fry mouth. So good for the eel. This mode is scary because I think the first time I played, I underestimated how fast it was.
Yeah, for real.
Woo! Spicy.
Come here.
Come here. Nice. Yeah, that works out great if you can hit enough of them, huh?
You.
Come here. Fuck you. Oh, you want to bite me so bad.
You wanna bite me so bad it makes you look stupid.
Nice. You're way stronger than you look, but you haven't heard the last of Deep Cut. Bet you'll miss me, ha! Is that how that was supposed to work?
I think...
Ma'am? Miss? Was that
No.
purposeful, or...?
I like the pieces that you get for the thing are just incomprehensible.
Yeah, like,
So-
I was like, construction?
Yeah.
Equipment?
I was like, what am I looking at?
Is this gonna be like a robot suit? I think for a while I thought it was gonna be like the support for a smaller rocket that you were gonna get launched in.
Oh. Is that a motorbike frame?
Right?
Oh, maybe. I don't know. I don't know enough about bikes to know, but I could see it.
Yeah, it's just incomprehensible mechanical part that might not be the right way up.
The pose with it is cool though.
That's a nice pose.
Yeah.
That boy gets to look cool.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's very funny. It almost feels like they saw enough people play Octo Expansion 2, and I think part of the joke of the thing is that you figure out what it is. Whew, that was great work, Agent 3. And you got this... thing. But not Gramps.
It's treasure. Or at least I think that's what it is. We can keep it here for now.
Copy. Do you copy? Over. Anyone listening? Do you read me? Over.
It's Gramps.
Gramps, where are you right now? Callie, Marie, my darlings, you're okay. Yep, we're A-okay. Wait, we should be asking if you're okay. Are you okay, Gramps? Oh, sure. I mean, I'm locked in some kind of dark room, which I guess ain't exactly ideal. I'll see if I can break out. Over.
Don't do anything too rash. We're tracking your signal right now and on our way. Call us if anything happens.
Hey. Like I ain't getting kidnapped every other week. I'm so glad he's okay. Come on, let's take a look at the new readings from his signal.
Agent 3, if you want to go back to a previous kettle, just open the menu. It might be useful at some point. Look at this fucking thing.
Look at this thing.
Look at
Look
this
at this thing.
fucking
Look at this fucking device.
thing. Any
Which
thoughts,
I-
fellas?
You know. Look at him go! Look at him go! Look at him fucking go! Ooh! Oh, he got distracted. Marie's got like some Chex Mix in her pocket or something.
Yeah.
She's got beef jerky on her.
Had you been, like, recently eating bacon? I kinda gotta ask.
No,
Well, that's cute.
Yeah. She's very stimmy with her parasol in a way that I like. Okay, well, my... That looked like he just dove into the snow! Where did you go? Where did you go? He fell in a little pit! He went digging!
Okay? Are you okay?
Oh, he's begging for chips. Oh, he's begging for chips. The captain, like, looking to the side, down at where he is very good.
Yeah.
Little buddy wants either the hat or the cape, and oh, he wants that hat. Oh, he wants that hat so bad.
Oh, there's kind
Let
of
him
like a
eat the
pattern on the
hat.
inside of the cape, actually.
Yeah.
Now that I'm this close. Could just be the dirt texture, though.
Yeah, they gotta hit Captain 3 with the Febreze, I think.
Oh no, look at that. It's, oh, it's little, like, inkling squid arrows and that one fucking thing you see on a lot of the, like, 90s clothes.
Oh, yeah! That's really cute.
Yeah, that is cute. But, like, the
think
yellow
I'll
seems
fix
to be a
your
different
haircut in the
texture.
back.
Listen. Listen.
Just gathering up the ponytail in one hand and cutting it kind of technique here, huh?
Listen.
I love little guy. Ooh. I wish he did this in the overworld too.
I do too.
I imagine there are probably reasons he doesn't, but...
What's up with the earpieces you wear in the final battle anyway? They're called, mind somethings? Oh, do you mean, like, in this game? You're in space. You gotta have a helmet on to breathe.
Well, you're also probably just wearing, like, your typically speaking, the hero suit always has an earpiece of some kind, too. It's just a general communicative cool look. Well, look at what the captain's wearing. Like that.
Yeah. Ours, right now is a lower form,
kind
like...
of broken. They're kind of broken.
Busted. Busted.
Our suit got, like, torn apart.
We have
Inklings breathe,
one AirPod.
yeah, through their skin.
Yeah. Don't you?
That's well, a little. Not surprising.
Okay. Shall we wrap up? Look at some fan art.
Yeah. I think now's about time to wrap. We're making pretty good pace. We're hitting about one area cleared out per session, and I think that's a perfectly respectable clip, especially since, you know, eventually we're gonna run out of single player levels to look at.
I know. Can you believe it? Scary. Scary thought. Scary thought.
Frightening.
Frightening
Let's
even.
kick over to fan art. Bugs is gonna have to take a moment to plug things in, plug things out. You know.
I Snort Fridge Mold has gone to bed? How? That's not
What?
allowed.
Oh, that's a bad sign. That's like Waffle House closing.
Yeah.
Stay
night,
safe
Dust
out there, okay? Heading to bed. Good night, Dust Griffin.
Good night. Pat the monitor. Today I choked on a single sip of coffee and got coffee on literally everything I own. It was a disaster.
Oh, you had that aerosol type choke. That's
I
the
turned into
worst.
the aero spray. It was incredible.
Oh, tragedy.
It happened like right before show too, so I was like, my voice is fine. It's normal. It's good.
Oh, you the icon for I Snort Fridge Mold is just gray, and you got fooled. That's.
Oh,
I
good.
mean, you have to remember, I Snort Fridge Mold is a gnome or leprechaun or some kind of forest imp. You have to expect a certain level of trickery and deception, I think.
It's true. Let's look at some fan art.
Yeah,
First of all,
we're starting with Arsene.
Arsene VODs are good for doodling clocklet.
Clocklet!
Oh, like how I say chocolate when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Oh!
Honestly,
That's
this is a really cute design.
Yeah. That's
Incredibly
great.
charming.
Oh, this is very cute.
And
I like the little whiskers.
I like the simple use of the quick way of indicating a clock face. Extremely good little beast.
Big
Yes,
fucking
this is chatlit
agree.
biodiversity.
It's so fucked up, but it does happen. Thank you, Arsene. This is really fucking cute. This is great.
So much. Yeah.
From Cosmion, this part of the pod made me start genuinely crying with laughter to commemorate the occasion.
I'm so glad you're okay, Chibi Robo. Chibi Robo!
Great sense of, like, perspective with the step down here, the way the metal hits on the leg.
You really captured the,
Plug
like,
dragging.
absolute drop that Chibi Robo does. Like, the hard slam. Like, get you a robot who just falls like a cup of coffee hitting the ground. Just... and the way you, like, scribbled Telly a little bit more to, like, get the emotion across, I really enjoy that.
The big fucking eyes. Oh, thank you, Kanai Understars, for the follow.
Yeah,
this is fucking great. My god.
This is really... I truly do feel like until we started playing Chibi
Hi,
Robo...
Romeo.
I don't know... Hi, Romeo. I don't know what I thought Telly's personality was in Chibi Robo, but I did not expect, like, the anxiety level of this poor fucking creature.
Same.
Help, Telly. Help. Oh, Tenebrous Ford says, I love how the yellow screen makes them look like a super hard crying emoji. I think they might be an emoji that got put in a box.
You want treats?
Fucked up.
Okay, you have a treat. Sorry.
Treat for Romeo, treat for Romeo, treat for Romeo, treat for Romeo, treat.
Just fucking incredible. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
And beautiful work with the bandages, by the way. Even paying attention to, like, the direction of them. Thank you.
Yeah. And then
Skin.
also from Cosmion. Skin.
From Cosmion, starting to get really into story mode, so I want to draw me and my fancy little guy. Oh, how cute!
Yeah.
Wow, really great. Like, the way the weight moves here, the folds are great.
And I'm glad you picked the fanciful man hair for your guy.
Yes. Looking so beautiful.
I feel like Splatoon just, like, kind of naturally leads you to, like, make a little dude for yourself, make yourself a little OC, a little funny fella.
Agreed.
And I love seeing those extremely. Like Bug said, I really love that, like, the weight being drawn here is really cute, extremely good chubby character design.
Yes.
And then saddest Octo ever plus a Bugs. Small fry play day.
Hey. Looking at Babs. Hey. Oh, look
I
at
love that the
him.
small fries from the side, like, kind of look like little, like, terrifying penguins. I think that's right. I think that's the right energy.
Yes, big agree. I love the crouch. The posing here, the way you show their different characters with their posing is really good. This is great.
Yeah,
you should be very proud of this
solid.
work.
I can definitely tell, like, you've put a lot of hard work into doing, like, character interaction, body language, and that's something that's, like, unexpectedly difficult to do off the fucking dome. So, extremely great stuff. And just the introducing your small dogs to each other kind of energy.
Bug. Thank you. Oh, Seth Lapod's new outfit. Seth. Ooh.
Seth Lapod was definitely made to eat concrete when he was 6. Something has gone wrong here.
Oh.
His giant, wet, sopping eyes.
With the shirt and the... Oh, this
he
is
looks
great.
like he got locked out of the house.
Yeah.
I don't even know how to qualify that, but he does.
He looks like the saddest boy at the concert. Thank you, Cuppy.
He lost his Aquabats positivity helmet, and no one is going to help him find it because someone definitely stole it.
His anti-negativity helmet is gone. Sad.
That's why he's like this. That's why he looks like this.
From Cosmion.
Extremely good, Cuppy.
Thank you so much, Cuppy. Lastly, before I go to bed, I wanted to share my Splatoon 3 OC that came to me in a fitful vision. Angelica the Sea Angel. She'll make you a little customizable doll of your Inkling Octoling to put in your locker. Oh, I love Sea Angels.
That's so cute.
Sea butterflies, so pretty. Oh, look, even the horns.
Yes.
Ooh.
I really love them too. I love how you settled on this like peachy pink and yellow kind of color setup.
Great
it's very,
shape
very
work.
cute.
Yeah,
And
this
I
is
like that
lovely.
you even came up with like an NPC kind of design role for them. I always think that's really, really fun to see, honestly.
Yeah,
now,
for real.
Okay, be honest. When she eats, does she have to take off the ribbon? Because that's actually where her mouth is up there. Does she have to take off the ribbon?
Smile.
Does she have to take off
Smile.
the ribbon? I know where that mouth is. I know where it is.
This is beautiful.
Extremely, extremely cute. I love seeing Sea Angel. I remember in Octo expansion, the like giant Sea Angel jock was always kind of one of my favorites of the
oh yeah,
rotating deep sea designs.
Yeah, I love those guys.
Right.
Ugh.
Extremely cute outfit that you designed for her too.
Yes, I
Really
love this with the
wonderful.
sleeves and the way the coat hangs over, the petticoat hangs over the dress. Beautiful.
It feels like it kind of matches like the Sea Angel part of it, but in a vague kind of inspired way that just comes through with a lot of character. It's wonderful.
Thank you all so much.
Yeah. Thank you so much as we continue our
I help
chewing the bones of the rotisserie
Are you
chicken
okay?
phase of Splatoon 3 enjoyment, because that is who we are as people.
Am I allowed to close up the show or are you gonna be mad, Romeo? Sorry.
We are being captured. We are being held hostage.
Romeo is
Romeo has sat on top of the jar, so we can't use it yet.
I don't know if you hear him. He's like grunt meowing at us.
I actually can't.
What are you doing? What are you up to?
Oh, little weirdo.
What are you up to? What are you up to?
What you doing? What you doing?
He's very quietly meowing, I'm sorry.
Yeah, Romeo's favorite trick is to meow in a way that does not show up. There we go. Did
Sorry
you get him a
about
treat?
that. Yes, I'm giving him a treat. Okay.
Oh,
him.
little man.
Let me figure out what I'm gonna send you guys.
Yeah.
Oh, Big Nose
Let's
Bug
see
is
who's
still
a-
alive?
Third
Oh.
co-host. Technically, that's Snail, but I think Romeo is in there somewhere. Yeah.
Let's see, maybe Nick does live.
Well, Romeo is our hairy little man, so.
He's our little guy. He's our little dude. Where am I gonna send you guys?
While Bugs is looking, as always, we really do appreciate having y'all here as an audience. Wouldn't be able to do this stream if we didn't have people who shut up, which is fun, and we enjoy ourselves, and it is my favorite thing to do. I really
Same.
value getting to do streams a lot, and we probably would be fairly insane from quarantine by now without it.
Yeah, I would say so.
As well as just being highly valuable as a job that I can do as someone who's heavily disabled and can't really do much on my feet or do stuff that takes too much forward planning. So having a flexible job where people show up even if we gotta say, hey, we're going live like an hour and a half beforehand. Highly appreciated.
I'm going to send you guys over to Prozd, who is playing a randomized
shit.
Pokemon Platinum stream.
ProZD,
Yeah.
That's, you know this man's voice. Trust
Yeah.
me, you know this man's voice.
You know his voice.
The aka Dragon King, aka those two construction bros on OKKO. Please be kind, be polite, show the same respectfulness and rules following that you would here. Enjoy, have a good time, and if you're sleepy, maybe it's time. I'm just saying, oh, the jar has been pre-warmed. We had one of those like microwave little bags of rice in there. It's all nice and cozy, and it's a nice fall day.
Get in?
You don't. I won't even put the lid on, just so you could just get in the jar and see how you feel about it. Got him.
Got him! They fell for the old sun autumn trick!